Good morning, everybody. It is a fantastic Thursday today, a stormy one as well, but I hope everyone is doing well today. I know I'm excited to get into a bit of Terraria. Morning 22. Just sit, just dog sitting. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I know right now my brain is fried. One moment, I need to open. My phone is being a pain in the ass today because it is severely stormy. Watch Twitch just frickin' loud ass just nope. Okay, good. It keeps me muted on my side. Now I can actually like see in case anyone follows. I'm basically just putting this in the corner right now because my phone is not liking it today. A Pyrenees Abishmas? Ooh, sounds fun. Yeah, like I am half asleep. I was up all night working on work stuff. I did not sleep at all since last stream. I got maybe like 15-minute nap. Yeah, that's how my day went yesterday, so it's been interesting, but it's nice to be back and playing a little bit of Terraria. Do I have it on me? Ah, shit, I forgot. Um, Pinwheel? No. There we go. Now I can actually. And I think I'm going to keep this on me just so I don't need to worry, because I need to capture some stuff. Because I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? It would be a fun idea to try and get all the food in Terraria if it weren't... How did that damage me? I landed in water. That, like, normally doesn't damage ya. But how is everyone this fine morning? His name is Okay, that's adorable. I know my one art teacher, would have a field day with just that name alone. Because, damn. Like, God, I remember when I, last did, that class, and I've been meaning to go and visit that teacher again, because I know she's still there. And I really do need to visit her again, because she was great. But yeah, like, I am running off very little sleep, and so I am, like, half asleep. I'm running on... What? I never knew that's how that worked that way. Note to self, you can't break pots with this thing. I would have never known that. That's actually interesting as hell. I did sort the chests more off stream since last time, as you can maybe see. Seeds and critters, there you go. Because I'm trying to collect all the critters as well. Because I want to collect them as, like, things we can put in stuff. So that's going to be a thing. And I'm keeping purification powder on me. Um, for a few reasons, but yeah, last time we actually got a lot done in terms of the bestiary. We got a lot of things like we got the skeleton merchant, we found the shimmer. Oh, I thought okay, so slain. I've accidentally slain quite a few of these. As well as I know we were able to finish we need to do more goblin scouts. We need to do a lot more demonized, but I know we finished one of the zombies. Yeah, this one is almost done. Um, I thought we had finished one of the zombies. Because oh yeah, we got the banner, but we never got, because we finished one of the slimes, or two of them. Yeah, because we finished some of the slimes, because we had a slime rain last time. And then we fought, King Slime. And we plan to, and we also fought Eye of Cthulhu, as you can see by the shield. There we go. Double tap dash works. But yeah, we also got a fart in a balloon. It's menacing, specifically. And we got lightning boots. So we're actually doing, like, really good in terms of that. But now I know something. I never would have realized that the guide to peaceful existence makes it so you can't actually break pots. Like, that is such a small, like, little detail. It's also really cool. Also, hey there, Ziggy. Hope you're doing well this fine morning. I know I'm half asleep. Great Pyrenees sheep herding breed actually looks like predator for livestock. Honestly, that is kind of funny if you think about it like that. Yeah, it's interesting. But it says a lot about how much some creatures have just changed through domestication and, like, breeding. Sorry. I know that, like, thankfully the stuff with my sister got fully fixed and stuff. And I think the craziest part is because of all the inconvenience, not only are they going to take care of it, she got free prom tickets and she got to choose any of the visitor spots that's now going to be hers for the rest of the year. As well as, um, there's going to be, in the specific, again, another blood moon? I mean, we do need to kill blood moon enemies, but still. But yeah, she's basically she got her own spot that's closer to where she leaves from. Um, as well as she no longer needs to worry about certain things, so that's nice. And since she got free tickets to prom, it's like it may not be as good as um the prom she went to with her partner, but it's like, you know what? It's free prom. Because the only time I went to prom, um, what like the only reason I really went, ooh, shark tooth necklace. I went sheerly because I was there to cheer on a friend who, um, was possibly gonna win prom queen, and she actually did. Like, it was actually really cool to watch. It was me, my friend Helen, and Hope. We all went. It was quite nice. Like, I will say, I don't know how prom is gonna change, because I know since I last went to the school and stuff, like, we had a complete principal change, as well as multiple teacher changes. So I don't know how all of it's gonna work. I know the art club is usually stuff. Never been to prom or school dance before. I've been to both homecoming and prom, and the only reason I went to prom was just to cheer on my one friend. That's the only reason I went to prom. And then, like, for after prom, we didn't really do much. We just hung out, grabbed, like, some food, and then just chilled. And I'll say this, I haven't talked to my friends Helen or Hope in a while, and I need to. Like, I have a group chat with them, but none of us have talked in a while because we're all busy as hell, because we're all adults with our own things that we need to worry about. But, another thing we're also gonna have to do is we're gonna start having to fish during blood moons. Though we can do that in hard mode as well if we want, but it'll be easier to get certain stuff during normal, just pre-hard mode. So, but yeah, like, homecoming was boring. Prom, on the other hand, was actually kind of fun. Like, compared to what everyone says, yeah, a lot of people dress up, but you don't need to dress up as fancy as everyone does. I mean, it's good to do so, but I saw people in, like, polo shirts when I was there. So it's like, in all reality, that could just be a like, small town thing. Or it could be normal. I don't know. But it's like, I'm just happy the whole thing got solved. But it says something when the actual AP got so annoyed by the whole situation that his original thing was just paint over the spot, but realized he said that as a father instead of as a administrator. Is like, sorry, I let myself go too far there. Because we didn't paint over the spot or anything, but yeah. Because, but it, like, nonetheless, it was taken care of, and that's all that matters. Ooh, Demon Eye banner. We're getting more of our banners we need for our thing, too, because I want to make a banner and terrarium for each of the creatures. For the most part, the hardest parts are going to be the golden creatures, if we do that. But that's a future us problem. My hope is to complete the Brain of Cthulhu today. Because I know I may be tired. I may be running on very little sleep, but I have enough caffeine and energy in my body that I may or may not have a heart attack. Jokes aside about that last part, yeah, I I only see colors whenever I look at a blank page. Because, fun fact about me, I can't have energy drinks due to multiple health reasons. And I can't have coffee because it makes it so I can't like, it breaks me. Where I can't focus, I can't do anything I normally should be able to do. And it just, I basically become disassociated from everything. It's not good. So the only source of caffeine I can truly have is soda. And it sucks. Because I can't have diet, which honestly is worse for you, because aspartame. So I'm basically stuck here, and I'm just like, well, this is all I can do. 120-pound dog. God, I wish Dewey was that light. But sadly, he is not. He is full of muscle, and he is almost, if not already, over 200 pounds. He's only 1 year old. Oh yeah, Dewey was similar. He was like 160 something around 1 year old. Because, well, yeah, he's Black Lab and Aussie Shepherd. There's definitely some Great Dane in him. And you can tell. It's kind of crazy. Also, we found out he's the one that's been killing groundhogs because my mom saw him take one and flip it up into the air. I mean, it is stopping them from eating stuff from our garden, but yeah. Ooh, a groom. We do need to kill more of these for the frickin' bestiary. And at least we got a bloody tear, so we can actually summon one whenever we want now. I honestly didn't expect to get an Our Blood Moon, but this is like the perfect time to get a bunch of stuff that we need for overall. The good part about having all these banners is we don't need to worry anymore about certain things, because they're just marked off. I feel like the hardest ones to get are going to be like the Tim banner, the Dryad, not Dryad, Nymph banner. I always mess those two up. The Nymph banner, the Tim and Rune Wizard banner are going to be pretty hard. The Dread Nautilus won't be as hard, but it's going to be annoying just because the Dread Nautilus is a harder and a more annoying boss. And even then, it's not even a boss, it's just a mini-boss. It doesn't even have a relic or a trophy. I still think they should have made it a boss, personally. But, to each their own. One of the dogs my siblings have just hates mice. Fair. Yeah, Dewey is one of those dogs that he doesn't bark, usually. He usually goes, "Argh." He either growls or grumbles. Damn, killing hundreds of mice. I mean, at least you don't need a cat. Yeah, we've always had a squirrel and mouse problem for a while, but there's this stray cat that we take care of that kind of roams the area that we have dubbed Oreo. And we basically just feed him and give him water, but he keeps like the rats and like mice and other rodents down, which really helps because yeah, don't need to worry about it. Like the only people he really comes close to are me, my father, and sometimes my mother. But my mother and I are both allergic to cats. But we're also the only, like, we'll usually go out and feed them because my sister's rarely home. Banned to be that way. But it's like, that, that cat, like, loves to sit on our shed. So we purposely put it, the little house we made for it, so it can get out of, like, the rain, like today. Um, you remember the dog ate one mouse? Honestly, I don't know how many Oreos eaten because they take care of it in a pretty good radius. They're one of like 3 or 4 strays, but they mainly stay around our area. Um, but it's nice to not have to worry about them. Cause, yeah. Do I have a boss summons chest? Magic, summon, melee ranged, chests. Actually, I'm gonna put it down one. I think if I put it like... No, I misclicked. And then I will make this, um, spawners slash event. So basically, just in case I need one of those, which is always nice. Also, we got a lot of money from that, didn't we? Yeah, we're at 22 gold now. Hell yeah. And of course, we want to get more of these, but that's a future issue. The dog is a sheep. Oh, neat. Yeah, my dog Athena, she is a whole other beast when so my dog Athena likes to go after bugs. And it's funny because a butterfly will like fly by and she'll chase it happily. And like half the time she'll eat bugs, the other half the time she won't. It's like she's trying to play with certain bugs but eat others. Like she'll eat flies and stuff, but she won't try to eat butterflies. She just gets interested by them. And I think it's cuz the color. Because dogs don't see in black and white, unlike what myth says. They see in more blues, browns, and yellows because they can't see red or green. They're red-green colorblind. But she always gets so interested in bugs, and it's kind of funny. But it's also very annoying. Because half the time you'll see her and be like, "What you doing, teeny?" And she'll just be like, "Hi," and then get distracted by a bug, and you just hear a snap, and the fly's gone. And of course, normal method she takes care is throwing them against a wall. Yeah, that sounds about right for Dewey with groundhogs. Except he doesn't throw them against the wall, no. He throws them up in the air and lets them fall to their death. Which is even more gruesome somehow. We don't think he's eaten any, but we're not sure. And that's the worrisome part, is we have no clue if he has or not. Because, I mean, he's killed quite a few of them. But every time we've found one after he's killed it, and or it's died, like... So, our best guess is that he hasn't eaten one. And we also don't want to think about the fact that he's been eating those. But at least we don't need to worry about them groundhogs. Like... Ooh, traveling... God, I just want to dig in the dungeon. The jungle, but I'm so distracted by this stuff, because... Ooh. Lifeform Analyzer! We actually need this! And then... Oh my god, I like this painting quite a bit. Code 1. Panda ears. Ooh, demon horns! I could give myself little horns if I want. I don't care if I spend all my gold on this. Now, Kith. And then we'll have one protecting over here. I love lawn flamingos. Yeah, I also love the paintings. Oh, welcome back, Goblin Tinkerer. Yeah, this painting is too big for theirs. Oh, the Goblin Tinkerer's over here. What about the... Oh my god, this thing is too big. Dang it, I wish it wasn't that big. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this on me because it's extremely useful. Where'd I put paintings? Tools, accessories, furniture, arena, chess, paintings. Yeah, I have it all nice and sorted for the most part. Build a house area just for trophies. Oh yeah, that's my plan. Is like for trophies, for relics, I want to put them in their own thing, and then I want to connect an area that has every banner in it. And in that banner area, I don't know if I'm going to put them close together or what, but I want them all to connect in like this giant like type area that we have boss trophies and stuff as like the middle with like their relics under them or well, not under them, but like in an area near them. So it's like you got the relic and then like their mask with the trophy above, and then have the banners in another area around, and then also like put the animals and other stuff in their own area as well. Because I kind of want to make it feel like this big true treasure area that has all this stuff relating to each of the creatures to some extent, and like each of the creature types. Because yeah, there are banners for stuff like bunnies and goldfish, but I don't think there are for like some of the other stuff. Playing this game called Jack Skellington. I believe there is. I know there's a lot of them. Like there's one that's literally just a furry, and that's existed for a long ass time now. It like came out early because they put in artwork from all sorts of like mediums. Like they have one from r/place, the Terraria thing from that. Like they add a lot of art and stuff of their community. Like we're gonna like some of the vanity sets, for example, are community made, which makes it quite nice, as well as like some of the suggestions. Because the Terraria devs actually listen to their community, unlike certain devs. But I know one of the things I'm excited for is I'm excited for the new update. I know they said they're gonna try and get it out this year specifically. Okay, so we have Shellies, and then either crawdads or salamanders in this world. And then we'll have to figure out if the other one is needed for it or the thing or not. Because that's part of the issue. Because, fun fact about those three, only 2 of the variants will spawn. Ah, shit. We don't have salamanders in this world. Either we're going to have to find a statue of them, or we're going to have to go to another world that they are in, and make a statue so we can get its banner for each of the like salamander types. I only mention that because that's going to be something we might have to do for some critters that are like world dependent if they do count. But if not, then we don't need to worry. Feral claws. Ooh, what to replace? Well, first I want to breathe. There we go, jungle spores. But yeah, like, there's a bunch of stuff. You looked it up, yeah, it's a thing. Nice. Ooh, we got the jungle slimes. Now we just need spiked jungle slimes. Ow. 20 HP. If I had gotten a crit, that thing would have died. It be that way sometimes, though. But yeah, I know I'm excited for some of those, like... And what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna sort them out by their bestiary, eventually. So, like, once we unlock, like, all the stuff... Because there's a lot of bestiary entries, as you can tell. Like, look at this alone. Like, once we unlock every single thing, then we'll be able to better sort them. It says you can get them from a good bag, from Master Mode Skeleton Prime, but rare. Interesting. Another thing I'm also going to want to do is the boss pets. That's another thing, since we're in Master Mode. And if it weren't for the fact that both Legendary Mode seeds make it so you can't get every single Bestiary entry, it's kind of one of those things of, well, can't do Legendary Mode and make myself suffer more. But I still enjoy doing this. God fucking damn it. I did not mean to get myself killed. That's awkward. This is... Legendary mode for the first... Oh yeah, Legendary mode is not easy. But I will say, the one that pissed me off the most, and I know they're moving it as a Legendary mode thing instead of just Zenith Seed, is the Moon Lord. Those fucking boulders drove me insane. Like, that was the one that actually drove me over the edge when I did it. Because I had to find so many ways around it. But I found ways around it over time, but it didn't make it any less annoying. But yeah, I can just pull up the map with them. Okay, so... Yeah, because look how close the Shimmer is. Like, it is really close. So if I keep going down, I might be able to find a lot more. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one who does this, but to collect fallen stars and stuff in, like, gel, I just favorite them and put them in my ammo slots. I don't know if I'm the only one who does that, but I find it to be a really good way to just do that stuff. It just makes life easier trying to collect it. Because then you know where it is, and it doesn't take up precious inventory space. At least that's my thought on it. I do need this thing for a banner. Also, there's totally something up there. Because I know one of the things we're going to have to do is... Not a lot of people know you can do it, but you can catch fairies in this game. And I think for, like, the fairies and stuff, you have to put them in, like, a bottle or something. Like, it's very specific. Nice. Like, because there are some critters that you can put in bottles compared to normal terrariums. And I think I'm going to do that, mainly because it's cheaper in terms of glass cost. And I'd rather not get rid of our whole desert, if possible. Also, one of the things they mentioned about the new update is we'll be able to, like, choose when we want to collect our banners. And I feel like that's going to be really nice for stuff like this. Even if, like, we're not getting it now. So I ask which is easier, Crimson or Corruption? Corruption. No contest, Corruption. Corruption is way easier. But, like, in terms of bosses, Crimson. Because there's ways around it. In terms of overall difficulty, Corruption. Because the enemies are absolutely easy as hell compared to the Crimson. Like, a lot of the Crimson enemies just deal loads of damage, and in hard mode weaken you even more than you already have been. But the corruption, the worst you have is Cursed Flame, which only comes from, like, one creature, while Icor, yeah, comes from, like, one main creature. But lowering your defense, making it easier to hurt you, is not fun. And that's one of the things that makes the Crimson just that much harder, is you have high damage enemies that also can get rid of your defense, making them deal even more damage, compared to Corruption, where it's just like, oh yeah, Curse Flames, the only real thing that you can dodge because they act like man-eaters. But the boss terms, I'd say probably Crimson. Yeah, in boss terms, like, the Brain of Cthulhu is so much easier than the Eater of Worlds. But in terms of, like, mobs and creatures in it, it's the Crimson. And that's the only reason I mention Crimson as harder. Not because of the bosses. But I will say the Crimson boss drop is way better, because getting that free dodge is so nice sometimes. Like, there are times where I'll use it, but there are also times I won't. And, like, while, like, both of them have very good drops, the Brain of Confusion used to be absolutely god-awful. But now it actually is, like, worth it. And, like, you have to debate, are you going to wear it or not? Like, the Brain of Confusion, I remember how bad it used to be, and it's nice that they actually gave it a chance now. That's one of the things I like, is when devs actually do that for, like, really bad items. Like, they actually make them more balanced with their counterpart. Ooh, a snail! Oh, never mind, it's dead. The good part is we are getting a lot of things marked down. But yeah, like, the Crimson is... it's child's play for the boss. The Corruption's also way easier to get around. Even with, like, the big drops, it's easier to get around because the Crimson has those giant, like, cave lumps that make it, like, hold harder, but you also don't die of fall damage as much. But you also are going to get swarmed by monsters easier, which makes it more annoying. Plus, it also has spiders. And I think we all know my thoughts on spiders. At this point, especially if you have watched my other series, you should know my thoughts on spiders. It's fucking horrid things. But yeah, ooh, a unicorn statue. The one nice thing about statues is being able to at least get, like... I think you can get banners from them still. But it's nice that, like, even if they don't drop their, like, items for the most part, or, like, coins, it's still, like, nice. A cloud in a bottle. That would have been useful earlier on to have, but meh. I already got a fart in, because the fart in a bottle is way better. Like, just overall. Reason why he asked is he wanted to try out Terraria with me and asked which one's easier. Yeah, I would say in terms of, like, overall teaching you, like, the mechanics, especially, the Corruption is better. Because, at least in the Corruption, you learn about, like, Pierce and stuff for the boss. But you learn about knockback more in the Crimson, and about how difficult it will be. Oh yes, one of my favorite songs in the game. Dun. Bum. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I love the frickin'... I love the song so much. Tools, silk, web, ropes, glass, wood, doors, platforms, walls, chests, hay, party, arena, torches, furniture. Want, decor, sand, bricks, clouds, wall, platform. Armor, vanity. Where do I have tombstone? Oh, I didn't even see this chest because it's being covered up. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I love the thunderstorm theme in this game. It is one of my favorite themes in the game. But I know that's gonna probably change with the new update because every boss is getting their own theme. But yeah, like I know my mod Ziggy just recently got Terraria, and I mentioned that maybe on the next update I can like teach them more about Terraria and stuff while we go through as like a stream thing possibly. So that could be a possible future. I did tell him some things and told him it's your choice which evil seed. That's fair. Because I usually set it to random because I don't really care much. And I probably should have set it to corruption for this world because there's a specific corruption mob that's going to be a lot more hellish to get um once we're in hard mode. But due to like battle potions and water candles, it shouldn't be the worst in the world as long as I like play it smart. But yeah, I know for me, I always found the Crimson to be harder in terms of enemies. And that's what usually like puts it as harder for me is the enemies in the biome compared to the actual like boss. It's one of the reasons I find places like the underground desert to be absolute hell. Because compared to bosses, the enemies you're going to fight a lot more. And that's kind of how I look at it. Like, what are you going to have to fight more of? Because that's usually what makes certain things easier. And with Terraria, it's one of those things of trial by fire. You basically have to do trial by fire if you want to get lucky. Which I don't mind. Guess you're going up against the brain? Well, good luck with that. I mean, at least the brain is easier. But you're going to have to deal with all the mobs. Because as everyone knows, when you're making a brain arena, you want to block it out from the enemies. Especially compared to something like the Eater of Worlds. So, that early game's gonna suck. I know my friend Nate has been wanting to play Master Mode as well. And whether on stream or off stream, I know I'm gonna probably try and get like Ziggy, Nate, and I together and just play some Terraria. The question is if it will be on stream or not. Because I don't know if I'm gonna throw Ziggy straight into Master Mode, because I'm not that evil of a person. But, ow. Did it just... It just did a whole frickin' post-mortem with me. Damn. But yeah, like, I do want to play more Terraria with some of my friends, and I never really had a lot that played Terraria, but the fact that I've gotten enough of my friends interested is nice. You're not able to put your friend through Master Mode first time? Oh yeah, neither am I. Like, with my friend Nate, I took him in normal mode first, and I specifically used, a class I'm less knowledgeable in with the mage because when it comes to classes, the one I am the best with is summoner. Like that is my class choice nearly every time. And I've been trying to give more classes like chances. And the one I just have always had trouble with is ranger. You do hybrid classes? Yeah, like sometimes I do hybrid classes, but I usually stick to one main class for the most part. Like, and that's partially just because that's how am. I usually stick to one thing because I like to play more defensively usually. And summoner has always been a more defensive class in terms of um dodging. So it's given me more options for like dodging, etc. Like that's why I use spell classes specifically a lot, is because a lot of them have more support and offense kind of mixed in, and you can focus more on like the aspects of dodging and or similar. So that's why I use classes like that. Like I know everyone has their own style, but yeah, that's always how I've done it because it helps me learn bosses and stuff more. And you probably even could see a bit of that when I played Hollow Knight and like Ori. Like as soon as I started getting familiar with the controls, I started using the grapple function more to grapple on the enemies and just become an absolute Swiss Army knife of a character when it came to some of that stuff. But yeah, like I definitely want to try more classes more because like Ranger is the one class I have never like really tried fully throughout the game nor completed. Like when I did Calamity, I did the Rogue. Um One I want to do is the Thorium Healer, but from what I've heard mixed reviews about if it's possible to beat or not in like expert or master. Like uh and same for damage output. So that's one I think I'm gonna try and do with like a friend. Because I do want to try the healer class from Thorium, and I also haven't really done much with the thrower class from Thorium. I usually play Bard or Summoner, and I've also given their melee a try too. You like using Imp Summon for fire damage? Oh yeah, like the Imp Summon's pretty good. It's not the best summon out there, but it's definitely a good one. Like I usually like a lot of people don't notice like how useful the blade staff is for certain bosses, like the mech bosses, especially with like if you know how to whip stack. Like as you can see, I can switch pretty quickly between it, especially while moving. But if you can do like the whip stacking and stuff with blade staff, you can make an ungodly strong thing because it pierces through armor and stuff, even if it does so little damage. You've gotten frustrated at the Imp Staff. The reason I don't usually use the Imp Staff and I use the Hornet Staff is unironically because I usually am fishing. Like especially when I'm fishing, is because they can't shoot into water or underwater. So I don't usually use the Imp Staff because of that. It doesn't make it any less good, but usually if I'm using it, I only use like one Imp because of that. Because, yeah, the reason I like the Blade Staff is not only because it skips immunity frames, but it also skips armor. And I feel like it's a very underrated one for how useful it can be. Ooh, a fishing rod! I just deposited it all instead of looting. Awkward! Like, I know not all these statues are useful, but it's good to have them just in case. There we go. But yeah, like, I quite like using like that type of stuff. I know not everyone does, but one of the things I also have done is Calamity Mage. That one was fun as hell, as well as Calamity Summoner. But that was also like those were before the Drayden update and stuff, like way before the Exomex, before Calamitas became a witch and was still the eyeball for Supreme Calamitas. Um, Back when Dragon Folly was still Bumbleburb and shit. Like, that's how long ago it was. So, like, I really need to play those again. Summon the Queen Bee when you'd build an arena, didn't know it would do that. Oh yeah, that's one of the other downsides about it. I know they've done some fixing with some summons, But yeah, like, that one is one that they just have, like, still happens. Same thing with the Star Fury and, like, things that shoot stuff. I've always found it annoying when you're just like, do 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 do, and then you just get shot from the back of the head by a frickin' queen bee that just randomly appears. Because even though they've tried to, like, minimize it, it still happens quite a lot, unintentionally. Ah, thank God. Yeah, because we're following down this path right now, but I also want to check some other stuff. I know eventually we're gonna have to, like, fight Torch God and stuff. So we'll need to keep an eye out for that. But that's a future us issue. There we go. Kill the man-eater, kill the man-eater, kill the man-eater, kill the man-eaters. But yeah, like, Queen Bee, I actually always have liked Queen Bee in some form. I think she's an interesting boss. She was also one of the only bosses to have a, like, custom theme other than, like, Plantera and Golem originally. But now the only bosses that have, like, custom themes are Plantera, Queen Bee, Duke Fisheron, Queen Slime, Empress of Light, and Moonlord are really the only ones that have their own personalized theme. But I'm glad that they are remedying that issue in the next update, because it's going to make every boss feel way better. And if you've heard, like, the, I don't... Have you heard the, sound for the, new Eater of Worlds boss theme and stuff? Like, the song sounds awesome. Same thing for Twins. Um, like... And so the ones that have been revealed partially, was King Slime, um, Eater of Worlds, and the Twins. Let me tab out real quick and pull it up. Um, so Eater of Worlds theme. Yeah, because this came out in February. They released this. Let me... So, like, this sounds so cool. Like, being able to hear this is gonna be great. Like, I'm not gonna play the full thing, and then there's the Twins, which is... It starts quiet, but it sounds so fun. Like, this is so Terraria in terms of its music. Like, it fits. And then I believe because there was because there's a lot of fan-made ones. King Slime theme, for Terraria 1.5. Yeah, because I know that it was, like, hinted at, and, like, you could probably find it, because I know Chippy had it in one of his videos as a little thing. Sure, this track is, oh my god, it's good. I know, right? This is from those were from the official Relogic, YouTube. So those were official. And then the King Slime one is on a Chippy video that he was allowed to show by the devs. Like, I am so excited, because you got the Eater of Worlds, which sounds amazing, and then the Twins, which is do 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 bow wow. Like, it's so cool, and I'm so excited to hear the other ones. Because boss 1, 2, and 3 are only going to be kept by certain bosses, but as well as the Golem theme is probably just going to stay with either Golem or Lunatic Cultist. But I am so excited for that because it's awesome sounding. And the fact they're giving all these bosses their own theme finally, I I'm gonna be jamming to them because I'm not because the only reason I didn't play the full thing is I don't want to worry about anything. But it's like from just the little bit we know, I'm so excited. Oh yeah, like they sound like they're gonna be huge bops because the only ones we have the full song for are Eater of Worlds and the Twins. Those are the only two we actually have the full songs for. And we only got a snippet of the King Slime one from one of the Chippy videos, and it sounds awesome. I am so excited for the next update because I'm gonna be playing multi-class for sure because I want to try like the new phase blades and stuff. I want to try all the new whips, the new summons, all the new weapons. I want to look for all of them, like because it's also partial Dead Cells update. It's the I don't know what they're gonna call it, but internally I've just kind of called it the Dead Cell. The instead of just the Dead Cells update, I've been calling it the Dead Music update as like just a simple one, but also like the Dead features Reawoken is another one I've kind of thought of it as because I never thought we'd actually get more boss themes and stuff, and like they're going back to old features that I thought were just completely dead and just revamping them. And I'm so excited for that because that's that's one thing. Despite saying, "Oh, this will be our last update. This will be our last update." It never really is. Like Relogic as a team has done so much, but I never expected that fucking banger of a Twins and Eater of Worlds theme to appear. Like, bro, like, who was cooking back there? Like, because I believe it's the same artist they've had for their music and stuff, too. So it's like, damn. But it also makes me even more excited for the new update, because it means we're gonna get a lot more than just what we heard. Also, fun fact, despite being weird, these golems can drop spaghetti. I know, right? I'll never forget the one, it was a long time ago now, but there was a tweet from Senix, where she's like, yeah, there was this one guy, and I mentioned Terraria, and he's like, yeah, that Minecraft ripoff? Little did he know, he was talking to one of the devs. It's like, like, I still feel bad for that one, because it's like, oh, that's just rude and sad. Also, it is by far not a Minecraft ripoff. This is a whole different section of the thing. Like, they have two completely different play styles. Like, they may have some similarities, but it's like comparing apples to oranges. They're both fruit, but they're not the same. Plus guns? Exactly! And also devs that, like, holy shit, they interact with the community. Like, in all honesty, I like the Minecraft devs, and I wish they would be a little more transparent at times. And I know they're not allowed to be in a lot of cases with certain things because of good old daddy Microsoft, etc. But it would be nice for a little more transparency sometimes. But like, yeah, Terraria, the developers are just amazing. And I remember Linsford, before he passed away, sadly, I actually did have like a mini conversation with him at one point on their Discord. Like, because you have the Terraria Discord and stuff where you can actually be a part of if you want. Like, that was something that, You know, I actually don't remember the last time I've opened that Discord. Like, I have so many Discords I'm a part of that that I haven't used in so long. Wait, there was another traveling merchant? Oh, arms dealer arrived too. Oh yeah, the jungle spike. But I didn't realize there was a second merchant. Well, that's a wasted opportunity. Honestly, having this lifeform analyzer helps because I can see. But yeah, those boss themes go so hard. And honestly, as much as I wish Minecraft would do it, I know it's not going to add boss themes. And there's good reason they shouldn't, especially with like how their game works specifically. Oh, that was evil. I didn't even see it. That thing came out of nowhere for me. But yeah, like, it's those boss themes. Oh my god. Like, Terraria is one of those games that when they cook hard. And it is insane how much they have done. There's a reason they are some of my favorite game devs overall. Like, I love it. I think it adds a lot to the game to have that type of stuff where it's like music, etc. It's one of the reasons I like Minecraft is its music and just it fits its theme specifically. Like there are just some that fit their theme better than others compared to, for example, others that may not fit as well. Like, yeah, like I love the Terraria developers. They are such nice people too. Like they seem like some of the nicest people you could talk to. And I love that. Um I'm making that for granite and marble. Marble ah! Marble ah! As well as frick, what's it called? Um so just granite and marble temporarily till I can figure out what the other one is called. Off top of my head, I don't remember. But yeah, look at all these gems. Because we need to make a gemstone robe, especially if we're going to hunt for Tim. Because that's something we are going to need to worry about. Okay, we died. Oh shit, we're actually close to... If we go to the Shimmer... And actually, I want to, like, do more with the Shimmer eventually, but that's a future thing. But if we go down to this and then just dig down, we'll make it. Because I know eventually we need to beat some stuff, but yeah. And I also need to keep an eye out for that Mystic Frog so I can purify it, because I didn't have it originally when I first saw it. Because we need it for the Bestiary. We need to freaking purify it so we can get stuff. Same thing with the Tortured Soul. Like, we need to purify multiple things. Also, I believe that's how you're supposed to actually get through the Crimson and Corruption originally, before the bomb thing. Like, but most people just use bombs. I think I'm one of the few people who doesn't always use bombs. It just kind of depends how I'm feeling if I'll use bombs or not. Because in a lot of cases, I will use purification powder. There's probably a dev out there that is just like, thank you! Finally! But yeah, I just like using purification powder. There's no other reason. I just like using it. But yeah, I really am excited for the new update whenever it comes out. I know they don't have a date, but they said they hope to get it finished by this year. So I'm excited for that. Also, did you hear about the new regulations for the new VGC format? Holy shit. It caught me off guard. So, so we just got off a regulation where it was restricted Pokemon. So, it allows stuff like box art legendaries. So, Zamazenta, who recently got Body Press, has been going great. But the new regulation, instead of what they normally do where they allow 2 restricted, no legendaries ever. So you can't use Paradox Pokemon, you can't use... Ow. You can't use sub-legendaries, you can't use box art legendaries, so it's just base Pokemon. You can't use Urshifu, you can't use Urshifu, but you also can't use Tornadus or any of that. So it's gonna be nice to see some of the normal Pokemon actually get a light shined on them again. Because with the others, it's like, oh, a rain team? It's Pelipper and Urshifu. And it's only for a bit of damage instead of an actual rain team. Like, all based around rain. So it's gonna be nice to see. Like, all these different team types. I only mention it because I was reminded of it, like, right then. Because, holy shit. I'm just so happy about it. Like, personally. Because that's one of the things that actually got me out of VGC was just how bloated it's been with legendaries. But it's nice to know that they actually are doing something about it with the new regulation set. I just thought I'd mention it because it caught me off guard when I read it. Because I try to keep pretty good tabs on the VGC set. But it also breaks what they normally do, meaning they're actually trying new stuff. And I'm excited to see what else they're doing because it seems like they're actually doing more for the community for once. And for the game. And it's giving me a little bit of hope. Like, because it was a great decision on the developer parts. Because Fluttermane has been an issue. Just like Urshifu. Urshifu's been an issue ever since it came out. And it needs to be nerfed. Like, badly. But yeah, I know, nonetheless, though, I'm really excited about all the new stuff that's been happening so far for, like, different games. Like, there are some that I'm less excited about, like the, Minecraft Bedrock, the newest update doesn't have the PFB file, meaning that what servers normally use for stuff like debugging, etc., is no longer there, which is not a good thing. But in terms of, like, good gaming news, you got stuff with Terraria, you got stuff with Pokemon, too, for once. That's a rarity. Like, I'm just really excited. I know, like, there's been a lot of games on sale. Today, Dredge should be releasing its new DLC Iron Rig. So I'll have to see how much that is before I buy it. But I plan to buy it eventually. Because I do want to play the Iron Rig and stuff, because Dredge was a fun game. And it said somewhere between, like, 2 to 5 hours of gameplay. So that's gonna be fun. I could do an entire stream of just Dredge for that. But yeah, I'm really excited for a lot of the new stuff coming. Oh yeah, the new update, yeah, it caused realms to just shatter, which was hilarious to watch, but also not good. Also, I don't know if you've ever seen how bad Minecraft's code is. Where the fuck did that come from? slime come from? I didn't even see it. The hell? But yeah, it just completely caught me off guard. Seeing some of the stuff. I know with Minecraft, they've just been having an awful time, it seems, because if you've seen some of their code, you know very well what I mean when I mention that, like, some of the older versions, especially, had so much spaghetti code. And I know they've been unraveling some of that in more recent updates, too. And I wouldn't be surprised. Middle of a battle with Ender Dragon and our game crashed. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not either, so that sucks. But yeah, like, I kind of keep an eye on some of that stuff sometimes, but yeah, I haven't played Realms in so long. Like, I know my friend had a Realm at one point, and I, like, played on it and stuff. And I tried to make certain things, like, better for people, but, like, whenever I play a Realm, because I'm that type of person who's like, okay, I'm going to help people. Like, I know I taught someone how to build in the realm who didn't know much about it. But usually I play on servers. Because most of my friends now can actually build or afford servers. Oh, hi, Worm. But yeah, I know for me, God, I remember it so well. Some of those. It's a shame what happened to Realms, though. I hope they do fix it, though. And I'm sure they'll find a way to fix it. It's just gonna take a lot of fucking time. Granite golems. But we got everything back. So there's that. Dear God. But yeah, I know, I, like, my friends and I have talked about it a bit. Actually trying to, get back and doing a server, but I know it won't last long. It never does when you do that with friends, I've noticed. That's the sad part. It never does. But I'm always the last person usually playing on it, too. Because I actually enjoy playing Minecraft for long periods of time, as you probably can tell by my Minecraft series. But, yeah, I'm usually the last one on the server a lot of times, and I'll have, like, these fancy things, and everyone's like, geez, how much time have you spent here? Too long. That's what. Because most of them just stop playing after a point, but then there's me. And it's, like, so lonely. Like, even the server owner sometimes is like, dude, why are you still playing on this? Because I have fun, that's why. I am just like one of those, I am that person in the friend group who, like, is still having fun playing the game, even when everyone's left. And that's probably why some of my favorite games are those games, too, is because I usually find a lot of fun shit to do. Like, I know I had a Terraria, there was a Terraria server thing I did with some friends and some people, and we were gonna do the whole game and everything, and then it just kind of stopped. And I'm just sitting there with my character like, I even had, like, this cool, like, look, I actually dressed up my character for once in, like, um, vanity accessories, and I just sat there like, oh. Like, that was the whole thing, like, I was actually sad about it. Like, I'm one of those people. Like, if you give me a good game to enjoy, I will enjoy it. and I will take it into heart. That's just how it be. I know not everyone is the same as me in that regard, but that's always how I felt, personally. I Let me see. When was the last time I actually played Terraria? So that would have been, let's see. I have it written down on my phone somewhere. I have one of the things. That would be, Jesus Christ, 2022. God, this has been almost 2 years. Damn. That makes me even more sad that it's been 2 years and I still haven't heard anything about it. Big sad. Like, damn. Like, I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy, right? Right? Like, I truly do enjoy Terraria, and I enjoy playing stuff with my friends, but I never realized it had been that long since that actually happened. Damn, I really... Billy Marrows! Okay, thing I wish they would add, to this game, that is added in some mods. The freaking arrow to where the thing is. Because he's somewhere, and I don't know where. Because he's obviously somewhere over here. I just don't know where. Oh, there he is. A wooden boomerang. I can actually buy 2 of those and use them. Ooh, a counterweight's good and all, but the reason I want the wooden boomerangs is then I can get the flamerang, enchanted ring, and possibly trimerang. Because the trimerang is an underrated one in my opinion. Like, it's actually pretty good if you know how to use it right, but other than that, I can see why not a lot of people like it. Oh, cool. I can just mine down from here. I know eventually my plan is to, like, get a full set of stuff that I can put separate for mining. I need to get the chisel from the underground desert if I want, like, max, as well as the Neverescence, I believe it's called. It provides light and stuff, like the mining helmet. Ouch! Like, it provides light and shit. But, yeah. I hate man-eaters so much. Also, eventually I really need to put, like, actuators on that stuff when I get access to it. Also, I feel like adding teleporters, especially, from the mechanic, was such a... What the fuck? Was such a good idea. Like, I don't know what just happened with my phone there. But yeah, like, I feel like it was a really good idea. Like, nonetheless. Come on. Hey, Iris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. At least it's a nice day today, too, so... Even if it's, like, rainy and stuff, at least it's, like, I'm not in too much pain, because I took a Motrin before stream like I normally do for these types of days, because otherwise my knees would be in awful pain. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Because, yeah, I am excited for a lot of the new updates and stuff, and I know I'm excited for a lot of the other stuff. Um, but I'm also, like, nervous as hell. Because I know with some things, there's always that internal fear of what if something bad happens. Because I'm that type of person that always worries about that type of stuff. There we go. That should stop my fall, hopefully. Are you fucking serious? It was one block. Free falling. Hey. But yeah, that golem is just being a bitch. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm gonna die a lot. I know myself. I know, God, what was I talking about earlier? Oh, my brain just completely blanked. But, with some of the Terraria stuff, oh yeah, the Nephorescence, or whatever it's called. It was added with the Don't Starve update. Nearly everything with the computer is done, some stuff pretty confusing, but the only thing really left is to make Windows installed legitimate to get, rid of the watermark looking thing in the corner. Nice, nice. It's always nice. I, on the other hand, am lucky enough that I have someone who has way too much Windows installer stuff for knowledge with my dad, because, dear God, but if you ever feel dumb when it comes to computers, just remember, one story that my dad mentioned to me that happened to him at work as an IT guy is the one woman who basically asked, how does a cooling work? Am I supposed to put in a, because it's not working anymore. And my dad had to basically answer this call, and she's talking about it. And turns out she thought you had to warm it up first, and she put it in the microwave. I still remember that story even to this day because of how absolutely dumb it was. And I remember what I was doing when he told me about this story. Yeah, what the fuck is real? Like, it really makes you realize, Jesus, some people are dumb. But at least you're not that dumb. That's all you need to remember. But yeah, like, I remember it very well because I remember I was playing, back, because this was back around the time that fossils and archaeology was big because it had gotten a big update. And I remember I was playing it and the Spinosaurus kept suffocating on land and in the water because the Spinosaurus was broken at the time. Oh, those were the days. But yeah, it was, I remember it well because of how absurd it was. Like, it truly reminded me how dumb some people are. Like, imagine doing that. Like, even to this day, the thought of putting your cooler in the microwave to warm it up so it cools better is so dumb to me. But it also reminds me that at least I am not that dumb. Oh my god, I didn't know they could actually, like, register these. That's actually cool. I didn't realize that fairies could register these. Big chunk gone. But yeah, like, that's, if I ever feel dumb, I just have to remember that, and it makes me feel a lot better about myself. Because at least I'm not that dumb. So, that's a big plus. And I thought I was... Exactly! So if you ever feel like you're dumb, just remember that. Because it's the fact that that's even a thing he had to deal with. And it really puts into perspective how much some IT people have to deal with. Because mind you, this was before he worked in, like, hospitals and stuff, and... Like, this was honestly crazy. Because my dad's always been a tech type of guy. He may not be the best at all types of tech, but he does know a lot about tech and computers. Like, he's the type of person that if he went back and got his master's degree, he'd probably get it pretty easily. I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. It's the same thing. I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. At least I'm not this guy. I may be dumb. I may be a little bit funky, but I'm not an idiot. Not to that degree. And that's all that matters. But yeah, that's the type of stuff that just, once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Because I remember that story so well, sheerly because of the absurdity of it. It's also what made me realize how bad it truly can be working IT. Because it's just like, what? Or the fact, I still remember one he mentioned about how he had to explain to a police chief how the system actually worked. Because he didn't understand some of the words my dad was using. And I'm just like, how? Wait. You're in charge, but you don't understand how this system works. You'd think that that would be a necessary thing. You get me? You'd think that'd be necessary. Like, to become a chief. Like, to understand how that type of system works, at least. Like, even if it was a new system. And people wonder why they always say, did you turn it on or off and off again? It's because of people like that. So whenever they say that, just remember, they have seen some shit. Almost guaranteed. Like, if you, like, that's one of those things where it's just like, if you feel dumb, or if you feel like you're not good enough, just remember, at least you're not that type of person. You're not the type of person to put a cooling device in the microwave. So at least there's that. Oh my boulders. Oh, look, a chest. It's definitely not trapped. Definitely. Like, look at this. This totally can't be a trap chest down there, right? Ooh, a life crystal. The fucking bees. Just get rid of the boulders. Okay, and then we need to get rid of the dynamite. Ooh, not bad for one of these. Um, Jesus. What do I not need in my inventory? I could just buff up. There we go, get rid of the explosives. Featherfall. Kaboom! This is gonna be fun. Oh, I killed something. Okay. Nothing too much. I can't use those. I already have full. Silt I'll keep. I don't really need these. I want the sunflower statue. Also, thank God we got so far down. Because just look at this. What's the name of the... Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Pupper names are great. And boom. Okay. Put this in here. This in here. these in here. This in here. And now we have these. So I'll make 1 and 2 that. Okay, where is our ice biome again? Okay, right here. I want to try and get the frost boomerang, preferably. Also, it is nighttime. Plus, on the way to the frost boomerang, we can technically set up a little arena for the Brain of Cthulhu if we want. Because I know we broke 2 of the hearts already. Yeah, I am so worried about this. Hagrid the Pupper. Such a cute name. Puppers are great. We honestly don't deserve dogs. But they're some of the best. Ow. Damn, we're getting a lot. Come on. Because I want to get the Trimarang, preferably, because I know that's just going to make our lives easier. Ooh, Deathweed. And we get its seed. Wait a minute. That sounded way gayer than I meant it to. Also, there's so many frickin' food recipes in this game that a lot of people just don't know about. Or things that count as food or don't count as food for some reason. Like, a lot of people don't realize that you can make tea in this game in, like, an actual teapot. And it's honestly kind of crazy to think about, but it also makes a lot of sense. Some people just don't know. Like, how many people actually go out of their way to craft some of this stuff and have the stuff around them? At least we can get prepared for the Brain of Cthulhu, though. Whoa. I hear a worm. I hope you guys are ready. Ooh, Crimson Rod. What the hell? Come on. Oh. Wow, wow. Bow, bow. And actually, this is perfect. Do. Bum. Ba-na-nan, dun, 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 dun. Thank God for this star. Because this star is actually helping quite a bit. As well as the Crimson Rod. Here it comes. Oh my God. I just noticed something. Look at the map. It doesn't show up on the map anymore. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. It actually makes it a little bit harder. But good thing the summons can tell. Plus also, wherever it takes damage. Okay, I know where it is because of the frickin'... And dead. Easy. Oh my god, we got the mask. Bleh. Bleh. Nice. This is honestly like a good sub-weapon to have. As just... There we go. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to use the Brain of Confusion or not, but still good to have. Vanity. Seeds and critters. God, I am jumping so high. I need Crimtane. Let's make a bunch more. Boom. So we need... Ah, yes. The Magnluminous. This. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then I can put on... Yeah, because I have enough of that. I just don't have enough Crimtane. And then what I can do is boom, boom, boom. Nope. And then what I can do is just... There we go. See? Now I actually have it as a separate one. Okay, bone pickaxe. Tools. Boom. Now we got a Deathbringer pickaxe. Okay, so in melee we got that. We got the Blood Butcherer. So now we just need, we need to get the frickin' Muramasa and then the Volcano. So, got a bit left. But let's go into the ice biome and try and get what we were looking for. That was easier than I thought it would be, honestly. But it's always nice when something easy happens. Eee. Also, I could totally just blomp, blomp, blomp. Because it basically helps for, like, hard mode. Because it's gonna have to spread to itself more. Okay, it doesn't get rid of the vines. I really think it should, but that's just me. Probably. Because if I remember correctly, it can spread from these vines, too, which is annoying. Also, thank God when it spreads to the jungle, it doesn't, like, get rid of the mud anymore. That was probably one of the best changes ever. Now I can actually get into that one. Actually, wait, no, I can just mine it now. Durr. How close are we to the snow biome? Getting pretty close. It just drops. Oh! Oh yeah, harpies. I forgot about those. Let's just hope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just, mine down. Hopefully we can actually find some shit. If we're lucky. It's just one of those things of we just gotta get lucky. Also, I'm gonna drown. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. Still alive. I'm just gonna mine up a little so we don't need to worry about drowning anymore. Ah, shit. I need to go the other way. Never really thought about it. But at least the ice biome will give us some good shit. Oh, perfect. One of the things I actually was looking for. Ooh, an ice blade. That's always nice. Also, I should be able to... Yeah, I can make a bunch of torches, if need be. Perfect. I'm actually going to take some more boreal wood. Just for that. Because we need a lot of torches. Also, I still remember when they added the dynamic eyes to Terraria, and that was such a crazy, like, moment for a lot of people, especially me. Because it's just like, holy shit. Because no one really expected that. I will say, I am also excited to try out the new different styles of oof for the Terraria character that we're going to be getting in the new update. Because depending on what it is, I'd love to use some of them. Plus, it would be funny to just have, like, your character get hurt and all you hear is, eh, instead of, like, normal. Just, like, just some of the dumb sounds. Ooh. Even a splat sound would be quite funny. Oh, this just goes straight over this way. Uh, 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 uh. There we go. Tried getting Windows product key, won't accept payment. Seems like it's using... I'll be using an illegitimate version of Windows for a bit. That sucks. Yeah, that's always one of the most annoying parts about that is, like, sometimes it will just be that way, and you're just like, really? Really, Windows? Because there's nothing you can do about it, and it's just annoying. Also, I'm totally gonna grab this real quick. And I'm just gonna... Boom. Because it also does boost your movement speed and stuff, so it's, like, useful as hell. Plus, it allows me to actually see better. And for you guys to see better. There we go. At least we get a little more mining speed. Oh boy, here comes the slime. Never mind. There we go. How much does this light up around me? Okay, a little bit more. I just want to keep an eye out because we need a lot of those, like, chests and stuff, and I don't have a Spelunker potion, but I really should get one. Okay, let's see. Because as I light this place up, it's gonna help. Ah, shit. There we go. Ow. Oop, there's another house. Because I do want to get the Trimarang. I think it's a really fun weapon. I also don't want to miss out on anything, preferably. And we do need to go down to Hell and do, like, a Hellstone mining session and stuff. Ooh, the ice skates! We actually need these for the, Frostbark boots. It also reminds me that we should probably look for the lava charm. Eventually. Activate Windows, my ass. True. And boom. More light. And I'll just make some more torches. And some more torches. I really should just go to my wood chest at base and just with a bunch of torches. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Because we do need to also do Torch God eventually. And it will up our luck chance, so... Not the worst idea, honestly. Also, I think it's that Shiverthorn that's giving off light. Because if I remember correctly, Shiverthorn can give off light. Not a high light level, but it's still a light level. Every interaction I have Windows products, the more tempted for Linux. But I don't have enough to use that. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't use Linux is I just... Not just that, but also... I'm way more used to Windows at this point. Nor do I have the energy to learn, like, Linux and shit. Like, I don't use Google Chrome because it's just such a, like, RAM eater. So, like, I just use Firefox. It's just so much easier and takes less RAM. Like, I know about Opera GX, but I really don't trust it yet because I don't know, like, a good unsponsored review. Because with a lot of sponsored products, I don't usually use them because I want to know what they're like outside of the review. And outside of, like, a sponsored one, specifically. Like, Raycons, for example. The earbuds have way too much bass, in my opinion. Like, they just have a lot more bass than they probably should. And it hurts my ears. Like, I know it would, because I've had headphones that have too much bass that really hurt my ears. Plus, my friend has them, and they're fine with it, but I'm not. So. But even then, it's like, everyone has their own thing they prefer. But yeah, like, I wholly understand your feelings on that. I have had my fair share of hatred with Windows. That is for sure. Windows is its own monster. Hello, snowflakes. And goodbye. Blinks fur, meaning we actually can fight Deerclops now. Use Firefox to Opera has some weird connections and don't really trust its integrity. That's fair. Yeah, for me, I just use Firefox too. Like, that's why I usually prefer to, like, know more about these things that are sponsored. Like, for example, there's a lot of them that are quote-unquote sponsors, but aren't as good as you'd think. Like, one of the few I know is good is, like, Helix Mattress. Like, I actually know those are relatively good from actual people who've actually done it and don't have a sponsor. So at least there's that. So, like, I know at least that one's working pretty well. But, yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I need to, like, look into more of them for my sake, too, because I'd rather have something that I know works well and will work for me as a person. And I'd rather not get hacked, preferably. Because, while I may not have a lot of interesting information, like, about anything, other than maybe my, like, Twitch. Oh no. Like, I have two-factor authentication for most things for obvious reasons. But yeah, it's like, it's just kinda eh. Because, like, I do like having a bit of, like, privacy in general, but the thought of getting hacked, I'm just like, I try to keep everything secure by using, like, different passwords, etc., just because I'd rather not. Like, even if I don't have anything worth taking, one of the biggest things a lot of people forget is any bit of information is important, especially when it comes to stuff like hackers. Like, the littlest information could be more important to them than the world's in some cases. I mean, I've had my debit card hacked before, like back when the huge hack on Target happened. I happened to be one of the people that were hit during like some of that stuff. Like there's been a few that have like really hit some areas more than others. Like I've visited places and worried about getting hacked, and it's happened once or twice to other people in my life. But even then, it's just like, mm, there we go. Ooh, a metal detector. But yeah, like I want to get better at protecting stuff sometimes, but yeah, when it comes to that stuff, I don't trust any of it. Even now, I just don't have enough trust in like Opera GX and stuff. Even if it's haha funny internet thing, etc. Like, yeah, no, that ain't gonna cut it. And I know I'm not the only one like that. They can't have my alchemy logs. Exactly. No alchemy logs. None of them. None. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still running on 0 hours of sleep. Then again, it's probably because I had the soda and the 5 hour energy to keep myself awake, because that's the closest I can get to, like, coffee and stuff without getting myself actually killed. And or breaking my focus to an extent that may or may not be healthy. Come on. Ooh, Emerald? Yep, that's Emerald. Why haven't I slept? Because I was up all night working. Like, I have several projects. It sucks. Thankfully, today's my day off, so after stream I might just, like, pass out. Because I thought about not doing stream, but I'm like, nah, I'm doing stream. Because it's one of the few things that helps me just chill and relax. It's why I love streaming so much. It's one of the many reasons. Which is nice. But yeah, I'm running off caffeine. What little I can have. Because I can't have energy drinks, because it does not go well with my body. Let's just say it has some disastrous effects. Oh, I think something spawned weirdly and it just didn't get to spawn. Lamau. But yeah, I've always had that type of thing where I'm like, well, shit. Because I can't drink coffee because it breaks not only my focus, but it turns me into what some of my friends have dubbed the human vibrator. Because I just start to, like, shake. Like, that's how caffeinated it gets me. Oh, the meteorite landed. And I can't have energy drinks just because it just doesn't work well with my body. But nonetheless, here's what I'm going to do about this one. Over here, kaboom. Ooh, that's a bunch of slush. With the slush, I can actually, like, do stuff. Because we have an extractinator, if I remember correctly. So we could, like, do that with, like, silt, slush, desert fossils. Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. On. Let's get the rest of this. It seems there's also quite a bit of stuff down here, so let's just grab it quick. Also, Jesus Christ, my inventory. Also, something I know a lot of people don't realize until they're older is, like, how dirty some stuff is. Negative or positive? Based on last time I drank coffee, doesn't do very much to me. Negative or positive? Honestly, it really depends how you look at it. Like, the only caffeine source slash wake up sources I can have is 5-hour energy, but I can't have a full thing. I can only have like a tiny bit. Soda, ironically enough. Um, and a specific sleeping medication that wires me so much that I am up for days. So I wouldn't suggest that last one. But if I had a different dosage, maybe, just maybe. Just saying. Like, it's honestly kind of crazy how many sleep, quote-unquote, sleep medications have caused me to become wired and unable to sleep. And I think that's just a perk of ADHD. In quotations, perk. Like, in big, like, bold quotations, perk. I really hope we can find that ice boomerang, though. Because once we do that, all we have to do is just farm in a mushroom biome. And we can just farm bats and or skeletons, and we need to do that anyway. So, win-win. Ooh, chest detected nearby. How fun. Crimtane? I believe Crimtane is above chest. Oh, Flinks? I really need to get a Spelunker potion. Ooh, Hunter potion. That actually helps. It allows me to see all the monsters and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of good potions that are just underrated in Terraria for how good they actually are. Ooh, there is an undead miner somewhere. Oh, never mind, they despawned. That's a shame. Yeah, because we need Flink's Fur, and what I could do is, like, AHD seems to reverse a lot of effects. Oh yeah, it really does. It's honestly kind of interesting when you think about it. Like, why specifically, does it reverse some stuff? Like, it's such a interesting little thing. Oh, the stylist! We do need her. But I think she's gonna die. So I don't know if we're gonna get to her or not. But we're gonna try. Often use hunter potions during boss fights, especially if it doesn't have a well-lit arena. Oh yeah, same here. Like, it really depends on the boss. Like, some bosses, like Golem, I use it for, in a lot of cases, if it's a not well-lightable area. Just because it's so much easier. I don't want to lose the stylist, preferably. Like, I have space for her barely, but, like, I can build her by the beach, give her someone she enjoys, and we don't need to worry anymore about her. Because then we can just get, like, the beach pylon. And we do need to get, like, stuff from them. Night Owl Potion, that's actually nice. I don't really need the pressure plates. I don't want this. I don't need these. What else? I don't need another web slinger, but I can sell it. Honestly, now I know what the chest was, at least. Honestly, the fact that we were able to get that is so nice. Um... Oh my lord. Sand, snow, extract. You know what? Granite, marble, ice. Because there's a lot of both of those. Slush. Um, Paintings. Chests. Statue slash grave. I need another one of these chests, honestly. Melee. Spawner slash event. Mob drops. Die stuff. Mob drops. Where's the wood chest? Ah, there it is. Because I need to make a bunch of these. There we go. That should keel over for us. Then I can also put these away. And then I can put this up here. And actually, can we make any of these into something yet? No, it's hard to remember which work with which. Okay, so I need DPS meter and stopwatch. Oh, I can make the golden watch. I forgot. That's pretty easy to make if I remember correctly. We need... Oh yeah, I'm gonna need platinum for this one. And then I need chain. And then I need to go up like here. Yep, platinum watch. And then boom. And then I can go over here. GPS. Perfect. And then for the radar, I need tally counter and lifeform analyzer. So I just need the tally counter. So we need to beat Skeletron. But honestly, it's nice to have that. Okay, so let's turn some of these into stuff. Oh yeah, heart lanterns. Let's make 3 of those. I'm gonna make this a better area. Actually, I kind of want it to be even. OCD reasons. There we go. Now I should have the heart lantern throughout the entirety of this. Yup. There we go. Always nice to have that. And then let's just create some bars. Because we're going to need a lot of these. Like, dear God, we're going to need a lot. And actually, I don't have, like, a good chest plate. So let me grab, I think it's like 5. How much is it? Oh, it's 8. I don't have enough. Never mind. Otherwise, I would totally make the Flink's fur coat. But I can take these off. And these. And I can make Frostbark boots. We got a lot of stuff now. Which is perfect. I'd rather have a lot of stuff than none. Potions. I don't have any obsidian skin. I need obsidian anyway, so let's go try and get some obsidian. So that we can make stuff like obsidian skin before we go, like, on the big mining trip. Also, we should be able to finish this. Okay, something's in its way. We'll figure it out. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate spiders in this game? And in all games? And in general? Okay, come on. Let's see. I might already be in hell with this. Mushroom biome. On. Huh, I actually might be. That's actually useful. Oh, I am. I am. Okay, let's just... Ow. Ow. I hate fire imps with a passion. Bro, I'm already dead. You don't need to keep firing shit at me. It also means I don't really need to carry these ropes with me anymore. Oh, that clears my inventory a little bit. Put this in here. We're gonna need a forge as well. God, we just need a lot of random shit at this point. But that's not a problem. I will say, though, it is quite fun just being able to relax a bit. I know, one of the things I do plan to do is, like, we're gonna have to build the ocean one for the pylon. Because we're gonna need it for people like the stylists. So that's something we should kind of keep an eye on. Also, how much... I haven't really explored this area. Like, I could totally explore much farther, probably. Especially with how long this track is here. I really could. I need obsidian, too. Is there any water close to... I passed it. I didn't even notice. Oh, wait, no, that's not water. I thought it was water. Um... Maybe over there? I could get lucky and get an obsidian skin from the house, but there's no guarantees. You know what? I'm just gonna do this so it destroys some stuff. Okay, so that will drain that lava. At least that's the hope. And then I can... Come on. I'm so worried about imps. I hate this thing. Oh my god. Come on. I always forget I can do this. Dead. That's what you get, imp. Come on. Okay, and now I can... No! No, 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 no! my god. I am, like, holding on to, like... I killed it as I died. Damn it. I was, like, holding on to life there. Just like... Um... Platforms. Perfect, this is what I need. At least I know I can now get down there. Like, one of the things I actually am surprised by with this game, even still, is how crazy some of the creatures can be at times. If you're just unlucky. Like, I've had... Hello there. Wand of Sparking. And I'll grab the counterweight. I could make this a Wand of Frosting as well, because that's another thing you can make. I think I'm fine with this. There's honestly a lot of good weapons in this game, even if they don't seem like it. Okay, let's see. Just keeping an eye out so I don't get absolutely blindsided again. It's always when you're trying to do something as well in hell that something happens. Like, that's usually how it goes. Do, 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 do. Unconscious man? Tavern Keeper? Where? He can spawn in hell? Oh, nope, he must have been up. I really did not expect to see the unconscious man of all things. No, 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 no. Dead. Okay. Okay, and now what I can do is just... This is basically me trying to make it so I can get into this place. While also making some space. And getting some hellstone. Okay, can I make it in now without... Okay, good. Hellfire arrows. Ooh, 2 Hellforges. Nice, nice. I'm honestly gonna take this stuff. I could honestly put my, like, hell... I could make a hell base. That could be fun. Bunch of stuff. I will take the clock. It's always nice to have a nice little clock. Okay. Okay. Did I get anything good? Ooh, Potion of Return, Battle Potions. Both are good. We got the Hellfire Forge, the Hell Forge. Let's just keep building across. Now I can just do. Doom, doom. And that. Because eventually we're going to have to open, like, the shadow chests and stuff. That's another thing we're going to have to worry about. We'll take the bed. Take this. Thank you. can take this clock. We can take the painting. The ominous painting. We'll take the banner. Because in all honesty, the banners are pretty sick. Not even gonna lie and say they aren't. Okay. Okay. There we go. Obsidian platforms. Because these are the best ways to bridge in here. Because you can literally get the stuff you need in hell. Of course, eventually I want to, like, get stuff moved. Because I'd rather not get absolutely destroyed. Oh, wrong thing. I want these doors. Because... And I'm also going to grab this. One. Okay, there we go. That should empty out a lot. Hopefully. Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I am dead. I am boned. I am boned. Oh my god, an obsidian rose. Worth it. It was worth dying for that, at least, then. Obsidian roses are, like, so difficult to get. That just caught me off guard. I knew we were probably gonna die, because that's just hell in a nutshell. And hell, we haven't even had the chance to, like, make some of the stuff. But, Hellforge. Crafting furniture. Chairs, technically. Other furniture. Where's doors? Doors. Torches. So these can go here because they're not torches. Painting. And honestly, I think what I'm going to do is loot all for this. And then put this in here, grab a 1, 2, 3. A 3 should be a lot. 2, 3. And then make this banners 1. Because there's a lot of banners in this game. Banners 2. And then banners 3. And I can always add more if need be. Because eventually I'm going to sort them out and shit. So this in here, put these in here. Bricks. Web. I'm keeping this because now all I need is water walking boots, an obsidian skull, and a lava charm. So that's honestly not bad. Because in a lot of cases, this is the one that gives me the most trouble. Accessories. Oh, we already have a wand of sparking. If I remember correctly, you need bunches of ice and shiverthorn. Am I missing something, or is it just not enough? Let me check. Oh, it's ice torches. That's why. Yeah, you need bunches of ice torches, and you can actually make, So let's make 99 of these. The Wand of Frosting. See? Now we actually have both of them. But yeah, we need to make some obsidian, which is going to be the biggest issue. Um, I also, when we go by that spider biome again, I'm going to get rid of the walls so it can't spawn, webs. Because I feel like that's just going to keep hurting us until we get rid of it. Because until we get rid of it, it's just going to hurt us and affect us negatively. Especially once we get to hard mode. Because once we get to hard mode, it's just going to become worse. I'm just hoping Abigail will at least help in terms of just keeping me safe. But she hasn't done the best job. Ah, yes, that's definitely the issue, not the bats. Thanks, Abigail. How nice. Dear Lord. My hope is by slowly removing these, they'll slowly start being unable to actually come up and get me, and yep, do that. Meaning I'll actually be able to mine this easier. It also means I won't need to worry as much about, webs. But I do need to worry about that. There we go. But yeah, I actually quite enjoy the hell mowing type stuff. Just like going through mining a bunch of hellstone. I actually enjoy that. I don't know why I do. Just something about the mining part. It's just fun. And I can't put my finger on why. Also, I should totally try and find that meteor and make a meteor hand axe. Or I could just do a molten one. Either way, I do need to get both. But at least with the meteor one, I could make like a space gun and go pew 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 and stuff like that. Because when we're searching for Tim and need to get like a bunch of Tims, I'm gonna be putting on a gem robe. I don't know if it needs to be in vanity slot or not, if it needs to be in your actual armor slot, or if it works in vanity, but I know it makes Tim more likely to spawn. So it definitely will be a good idea to do that. Rattles Magoo! Is he this way? No. So he's this way. Rattles, where are you? I need to find Rattles Magoo now. Because he's somewhere, and I don't know where. Honestly, I'm surprised I even hit that. Okay, no, he's this way. Oh no, he just despawned. Damn it, I really wanted Rattles Magoo. Because if we could get the bread from him, then we don't need to worry at all about anything anymore. That was my hope. But you win some, you lose some. Okay. Oh, there is water with lava up there. How did I not notice that? The hell? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I am, like, in awe about some of this stuff, but here we are. Okay, grab the obsidian, because we need a lot of this. Okay. Because we need a lot of obsidian in general. For the hellstone bars, for the obsidian skull, for obsidian skin potions. We actually might be able to get Terra Spark boots if we're really, 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 really lucky. Which might not be a bad idea, honestly. Getting Terra Spark boots? Could work out for us if we're lucky. And also, I'm trying to get the water over here as well. Oh my god, how did I not notice that was obsidian too? Jesus Christ. I am blind as a frickin' bat, and bats aren't even blind! Which is... yeah, like, there's a lot of, like... that actually reminds me, there's a lot of stuff that are, like, just common misconceptions. Like, bats being blind. And... similar to that. Like, there's a bunch of random ones. Like, the pyramids from Egypt being built from slaves is a complete, like, falsehood. Like, they were actually paid and stuff. They even got their own rooms in the pyramid. Which honestly says a lot more about Egyptian society than, like, others. It's honestly kind of cool. Like, there's a bunch of, like, interesting bits in history like that. Where, compared to what we commonly know, there's a lot more to different people. Like, if I remember correctly, I think it was Abe Lincoln. It was one of the presidents. I think it might have been Abe Lincoln who was a wrestler at one point. Like, I just find that so crazy that that we've, like, in the US, that is a president that we have had is someone who was a wrestler. Like, it's just an interesting thought. Because there's a lot of stuff like that in, history. Where, like, oh yeah, insert blank is actually more like blank unintentionally. Because they did blank. Like, I still think about the one president, I don't remember the exact name off the top of my head, who got shot, but still finished his speech. Like, remembering every president off my brain is so difficult already. And even then, even though George Washington is credited as the first president, technically there were presidents before him. Just, he was the first president of the true, like, new America after the Revolution. Which really puts into question a lot of stuff we don't know, or isn't commonly known about the US. It's just interesting. Like, that's one of the things I've always enjoyed about history, is learning about stuff like that. Because you'll learn a lot about people that you just never thought you would. Like, oh yeah, insert person was actually blank, or, oh yeah, they actually did this in their life, too. And it's just like, holy shit. Because it really opens your eyes to how much stuff has or hasn't changed. But also how badass some people are, too. Like, there was a whole group that, like, just kept pirating stuff, from different people during one of the World Wars. And they just kept pirating, like, anyone. But they specifically pirated around, like, Britain and stuff. Just 'cause they knew they didn't like it. And if that isn't the most, like, I hate you and I don't give a fuck, that's, I don't know what is, 'cause that's hilarious. Like, imagine being so annoyed with a country that you decide to pirate it repeatedly just 'cause you know it annoys them. Like, bro. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that in history, actually, where people do some crazy things as, like, petty revenge or petty type stuff. It's honestly insane. And you see it a lot in some things in history, especially. Or, like, one of the interesting things about World War II, um, despite how, like, evil of a person Hitler was, he was not only an art student, but also very smart about his plays. Because he had, the forces do similar things to World War I, to a point where they thought they were just replicating World War I's strategies, and then they just duped them after a point and completely switched a strategy to basically have a counterattack. And honestly, that was a genius move in my opinion. Even if I like, that's one of the things about history. Even if I don't agree with the side, learning more about it is still cool. And like learning about how they worked in different battles and different strategic moments. Because that's the type of stuff that interests me. That's why history is just interesting. Like, Jamestown, part of the reason it failed is not only they fucked around and found out with the natives, but they also had to deal with cannibalism and a bunch of other stuff in Jamestown. And it's believed that some of the villages that we have no idea what happened to them um, probably integrated with the natives and similar. Um, so there's like a lot of stuff like that in history. Like it's the amount of like mixing that possibly could have happened of different like settlements that just kind of vanished early on in like the Americas is honestly a surprising amount. Like you wouldn't expect as much as that like as there possibly could be, because that's believed to be one of the possibilities of what happened to some of those like older colonies that just failed or just vanished into thin air for most. Is a lot of them just here we are now. They went into their own thing with the natives and they were able to get along enough and just integrate. And by the time like people talk to some of them, it's just like, well, it's been so far removed that no one really knows. Like there's just stuff like that. Because it's not like they had DNA testing or anything back then. But it does make you think on like how many people of like the old just world and stuff actually like lived for long periods of time in like different circles, whether intentional or not. It does make you think like, do you think insert person actually did this and this to try and make this easier? Because like, for example, Christopher Columbus was a horrible person in actual history. Like, god awful person where he did horrible things to people. He pillaged, he did a bunch of other stuff that I can't say on Twitch, but it's like those are parts of history that are just, yeah, they may suck, but it really, you'll learn a lot more, even if you don't like learning about some of the stuff. You learn a lot more about how those times, like what stuff people did, what was more common, what was less common, how people treated others. It's like even those types of things can really lead back into like important parts of history. Like it's honestly insane how much history there is that's like either unknown or just completely like the most we know is barely anything. Like that's just history in a nutshell. Like that's I actually wanted to become an archaeologist at one point. Fun fact. So little fun fact about me, I almost became an archaeologist because I actually find that stuff interesting enough that I wanted to learn more and possibly find out more through different methods. Even though I didn't end up like going down that path, it was still a route I debated. And even now, sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I actually went down that path. with archaeology and stuff, makes you wonder. Because we know there is a possibility of, like, other universes and other stuff. But it does make you wonder what else there is out there. Because, like, we know there's alien life in some form with, like, bacterias and all sorts of other stuff. Like, whenever someone mentions alien, a lot of people think the little green men or, like, the long, skinny gray men type thing. But a lot of them, I know a lot of people forget about, like, the tiny microorganisms and stuff. And that's where a lot of that stuff can lie. Like, there are so many cool things about some of these organisms and creatures. Even if we don't, like, fully know much about them, there's a lot of interesting stuff about them. It's why I enjoy learning about it. Uh-oh. Voodoo demon? Perfect. Now I don't have to die. Preferably. I also need to get an upgrade so I can catch the hell critters. Because the hell critters are another one I need to worry about. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He can't even hit me because Abigail. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Is it in a stun lock? That's actually kind of funny if it was. Bum 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 bum. Ah! That was a noise and a half. God, I get so nervous about some of the enemies in this game. Ouch. Yeah, that one's on me. But at least I got a little more done. Actually, I should be able to make some of the stuff I need now. But this in here, I need obsidian. Um, oh yeah, I need water bottles. Where is it? Bucket. I need a bucket of water. Bucket of water. Closest water source. Gulp. Boom. And this, I technically could put in a lot of places. I'll put it in tools, technically, for now. Um, let's make some water bottles. Because that should help quite a bit. Now we can make a lot. Obsidian skin. 4 should be more than enough. With 4, we should be able to do a lot. Now to get a bunch of hellstone. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Sorry, bad jokes. Bad jokes make the world worth living sometimes. Just because it's so fun to tell them, even if they're really awful jokes. Like, really, like, oh, I get it, but I hate it. Like, those types of dad jokes can be some of the best. And they will always be one of my favorites. I don't care how annoyed my friends get by them, I will say them sometimes just 'cause. Because there's a lot of good ones out there. I'm just saying. Never underestimate a dad joke. Then again, you could also underestimate. You also shouldn't underestimate. Fuck! I can't speak! And I. And it just confused my brain enough I didn't pay attention. My brain in a nutshell. Okay, let's go back down. As now my brain has thoroughly confused me. Also, even now, I still don't know what this is a reference to. Like, I know it's supposed to be a reference, but I don't know what it's a reference to. And it's like, there's that part of me that wants to know, but just doesn't. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi, Shelly. Bye, Shelly. We're gonna need to kill more of those for the banner. Where the fuck did that thing come from? We should be able to make a flamerang, though, now, with the other boomerang. Once we get, the Hellstone. And... boom. And... boom. Ah! This is just the easiest way to deal with demons. Oh, there's 2 ghosts. Fun. There we go. Let's get rid of these things. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about them. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because of the lava. I don't need to die to lava. Preferably. There we go. Looks like he's taking a bath. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. I don't need to worry about that. I can just go mowing. I really should have brought a mining potion, but... one of the times I can actually do this. It makes sense. Oh, that actually helps a lot. Let's get a bunch of Hellstone. Honestly, having Hellstone is just gonna be so nice. I could make Molten Armor if I really wanted, but... should I? I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. The biggest downfall is being unable to see. Like that. Like, I can't see where it is. And it makes it annoying because I can see the health bar, but the health bar is not accurate where it is. And even then, it's not even 100% of the time you can see it. Well, at least I was able to get a little bit. So let's grab these. I'm basically making this a full, like, mining build as need be. But I also want to add my movement accessories. Add some of these. Add that. Actually, instead of that, I'm going to add... where is it? I could add this, or I could add the Brain of Confusion. Let's add the Brain of Confusion, just because that's a freebie. And boom. There we go. Let's try and get Hellstone now. Now, see, if I had access to it, I would, like, add some summoner stuff to this as well as, like, other mining things. But I don't really got access to it all. But I'm immune to slimes, so I don't need to worry about slimes. And I have a dodge chance, so that's useful. Like, just easy to have that as a miner in this game, like when you're mining. So useful. I don't even care. Let's go. Now we can actually get a bunch done. Hopefully. Like, I could have added a calming potion, but I don't remember. I believe I need a fish for that, specifically, and I don't think we have any otherwise. Because calming potions would be nice. Or a peace candle. But I'm not able to keep a peace candle going while we're under lava, especially. So, big rip there. Okay. I will say, good amount of hellstone. Because if we get enough hellstone, we won't need to worry about it ever again. It just takes time to do it. And that's always the most annoying part. Oh, I could have grabbed a mining potion too. That would have been useful. Well, you live and you learn. The question is if I'm going to fully learn from this and remember. Probably not. Because I am not good at remembering all the time. More Hellstone. A Splunker potion would probably be good, but it's like, even then we can see most of, like, what we'll need. So at least there's not too much worry about it. Plus you can kind of see it going fum, fum, here and there. Splunker would just make it easier to see. Okay. I'm gonna put this up here so we can actually see how much we're getting. I think I'm gonna try to get around like 400. I think that'll be a good amount. Just because I think that's gonna be perfect. And boom. We can go this way. Or down here, actually. Just grab this as well. Thank you, Abigail. Okay. And then we'll just make our way this way. Ooh, a big pocket. Perfect. Everyone likes a good pocket of lava. And hellstone, but... I will say, there's one game I've been meaning to play again that I just haven't played in a long time, and that's Oxygen Not Included. I could totally try and play it on stream, but I don't know how well it would go in terms of, like, actual, like, running. Because I know that game, despite, like, its art style, etc., it can be really, like, hard on some computers and like, streams. As well as recordings, just because of how, like, big it is as a game. I don't even have the newest DLC for that. Because I know a new DLC came out more recently. I don't remember when exactly. But I know it was pretty recent. And they added a bunch of stuff for, like, cold areas. Which, honestly, in my opinion, it is easier to take care of a cold area than a hot area in that game. Because the hot areas are so annoying to take care of. Because, like, I know, if you don't have, like, a specific thing happening to keep the water cool, and you aren't careful, it will just turn off and then overheat, causing everything to go to shit. That's just how that game is, though. Like, if you're not careful, everything goes to shit and everyone dies. Which has happened more than once to me, specifically. If I remember correctly, my last one literally, like, I made a water thing, and then at some point there was so much heat, because the water was basically to help cool down the hydrogen from the hydrogen vent to keep my base power running. But at some point, the steam turbine, which runs off the steam from a separate area, which also allows the cooling to happen, um, stopped working for some reason. And then everything had evaporated and started breaking a bunch of the blocks because they got overheated. And then it basically like created this just spot of just such boiling heat. If you walk in there, your dupes start to die. Like, and it was a complete accident because it's just like something stopped it from working at one point, and I don't know what. Because it could have been just a complete random thing, but it just, oh dear lord. And it's kind of like I actually thought about going through and making it so its temperature was colder as well, just so because that probably could have helped if I made sure the temperature on in the water inside of it, because it was polluted water specifically, because it changes temperature easier compared to normal water. Actually going through in there and making it colder, where the only thing I'd have to worry about is it freezing, but because of the heat, it wouldn't have been that way. At least that's my hope. Do I know if it would have worked? Nope. I probably could check to see if it would work, but but I'd have to find that world again. And I haven't opened up Oxygen Not Included in so long. Like, as much as it could be a fun stream game in terms of, like, naming people, um, like the dupes after different people in chat, it also could also just end poorly. Because I don't think I've ever gotten to, like, late game in that. Like, I've gotten to a point where I've almost launched a rocket, but never to the point where I've needed to launch a rocket. Like, I've explored, like, for example, I have explored to a point where I can launch rockets and, like, have built a rocket, but never to the point where I've gotten it fully fueled and sent off and come back. Which, oof. Because the hardest part is, like, once you have one colony running, the hard part is making sure it stays running without you, so that you can go to other places and create other colonies to get other resources you may need. Because that's always one of the harder parts. Especially with Oxygen Not Included. That is one of the harder parts of the game. Because that stuff ain't easy to deal with. As much as I'd like it to be. Even on, like, the easier modes, despite it saying, um, it's not that, it's not as hard, it's still very difficult. Because it really doesn't give you much in terms of tutorials, unless you like reading a lot. But once you've done the tutorials once, it doesn't give it to you again. So if you leave the game off for like a year or two and come back and don't remember how to play, you're just screwed. Well, shit. Oh, we're at 600. I didn't even notice. I really didn't even notice how much Hellstone we had. I was just I was just rambling on about my own stuff. I need this, this. Put this back on. Also, I'll put this back on. Then I can put this back on and this. Boom. There we go. Walls and platforms. Let's make a bunch of Hellstone. Probably gonna run out of obsidian. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of obsidian. But we should have more than enough. Yep. So now we can make a volcano. Molten pickaxe. Molten ham axe. Imp staff. Helmet. Breastplate. Greaves. Like, we're having a whole overhaul today. Doop, doop, doop. And then I can just put this into armor. I am so excited to use this now. Like, one of the things I could do, and I've debated doing, is killing the Dungeon Guardian, because I kind of want to. It's just been so long since I've actually needed to do it or wanted to do it that I just don't remember a lot. Okay, so past the dungeon, I want to go over here and build a house. I'm gonna need stuff. Wood, palm wood, take a little bit of rich mahogany, take some gray brick. Let's see if I can do anything with this worth it. I'm gonna want some glass. And I think that should work. Welcome on in, Black Thief. Hope you're doing well. And no, pansexual pan is not like the tool you use in the kitchen. It just means that I'm attracted to basically anyone, doesn't matter about gender. But a lot more of it is romantic based for me. It's just how I am. What else? I could use shell piles. I'll use a bit of hay, maybe. I'm thinking what else we could possibly use. Yep, that's basically it. I'll use the I might use the furnace. I could use the loom as something for the stylist. Let's bring a sandcastle bucket and some sand just in case. I think this is a good amount of stuff that we can take. Let's also grab crafting furniture, crafting furniture. What could work? These could make for some chairs for an idea, but I don't know how well it will work. I think for now I'll just stick to some of these. Okay. Now let's do this. Make our way to the beach to make a housing unit. Because once we get a beach pylon, we don't need to worry about anything else. Okay. God, I am just speed. And if we're lucky, we actually might be able to get some water walking boots, meaning the only thing we'd need is a lava charm, which, if I'm lucky, I can just find it in the world. If I'm unlucky, I will literally just fish for it. God, I love the volcano sword. Such a great change for the Molten Fury to become the volcano like this. Like, the explosion and stuff is so useful. I was like, what? I completely forgot there was a sky island up there. It's honestly crazy how close some of that is to the ground, despite not realizing it. As much as I like the obsidian roses look, I know it's gonna vanish as soon as I get to some of the other stuff. Same with some of the other things, but it's nice to have them. Just keep this swinging. Shouldn't have to worry much. Also, imp staff. I almost forgot about it. Because the imp staff is just really useful to have. There we go. Yeah, I still been meaning to actually do the alchemy thing for Graveyard Keeper, and I know I need to do it. Oh shit, I forgot about the Traveling Merchant completely. Oops. He could have had the stopwatch or the frickin' DPS meter for all we know. Well, you win some, you lose some. But that's okay. We still need to go into the underground desert. If we can get a Bast statue or two, that would be pretty good. And useful. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll actually find the meteorite. And if we don't see the meteorite on the surface, it means it fell through a crack somewhere. Like a tiny little crack. Which has happened to me before. I've had it fall through an entire elevator before, so honestly, I'm not surprised. Like, I've seen some crazy shit with meteors in this game. It's honestly kind of crazy. Like, how often you can see stuff like that. Oh great, sleeping angler. Oh, how much I care. You can hear it in my voice. The angler is one of my most hated NPCs for many reasons. Because I have done my fair share of stuff for the angler in the past. Still annoys me to this day. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna start with a bit of a gray brick foundation. We'll get it a good, like... It needs a thicker foundation since it's on a beach. And then... Oh, sorry, seagull. These shell piles, as much as I like them, I'm gonna need to move some of them. Because what I need to do here is... Because I'm gonna be using, there we go. That should help. Ouch. Now I can actually do something about the frickin' shell piles. Okay, where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, now that, like... And I can... There we go. There we go. I know I want to do some more with some of these. It's just going to be annoying. Okay, so then I will need one here. Because a dock goes out pretty far. Yeah, because I'm going to need it to go down a bit. Just because it needs to be kind of indented into the sand. And then I will... Because eventually I'm going to paint these. The hard part's going to be painting them. Do, 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 do. There we go. What's this? Oh, okay. Got a message from someone about something. I'll take care of it later. Thankfully, it's nothing important. Woohoo! Okay. So for this, what I'm gonna need... 4 should be enough. 2... There we go. And actually, I think what I'm gonna do specifically Because I need to make this look nice for my sake. Otherwise, I'm gonna be annoyed to hell and back. Sorry, Seagull. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, and now what I can do is just... Can I walk up this? No. There we go. So what I'm gonna do here, because this is gonna need to go up a bit, because I'm basing this off an actual beach house I have been to. Okay, and then this will have to be a door. Ow. Poor Angler. Oh, poor guy. I really don't care what happens to him, to be honest. So what I'm gonna do here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm gonna need these. It's weird having to look at some of the stuff again. And like knowing, yeah, that's how insert thing looked, etc. Because here, there was the stone column. And then there was... So this was... 8, so... Yeah, because they were like even like that. And they kind of were one of those things that were very noticeably like part of the house in a lot of ways. But it looked nice too, so it's like, honestly, why am I gonna say anything bad? And now I can actually probably... Okay, so now, because I will do it like this instead. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it was... I mean... Okay. Because they had the one window in here. I don't really have... this is difficult. I don't have everything for this. Because there's some stuff, like, would look better with paint, etc., but... That's a future me issue. Okay. I just gotta remember, I need to paint over some of these. And... There we go. Because... Like, in the back here, there was, like, a weird machine, and I don't know what it was for. I just remember it looked like a loom. And actually, unironic... Oh my god, these freaking demon eyes! Why do you build with minions all the time? Because of this. I've had friends ask me why I like to build while having minions out. That's why. Because this thing, like, this is just me, like, marking this out. Because this was actually a, like, nice little beach house. It's just hard to get all the texturing right. Yeah, because it had, like, up here... Okay, so, like, right about... Was it here? Yeah. I've had a lot of, like... I've gotten a lot better at, like, building some of the stuff from memory. I'm not perfect, but I've gotten a lot better at it. Ah, hey. Because this one was more like... And then... Yeah, because this should be like this more. And then boom, boom. And then boom, boom. Okay, because it... Yeah. There we go. I don't know why I just middle-clicked. My brain just went straight Minecraft mode and middle-clicked there. You know what? For each corner, I'm gonna add one of these. And I'm just gonna... Because it looks better than the actual roof that I would have had to make. So let's do it. Sometimes building, you need to take liberties. There we go. Because it hung out a bit like this. But not completely. And for the sake of consistency and my own OCD, I just need some more of those. There we go. Perfect. And now what I can do... 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah. There's a reason to do this stuff sometimes. Even if it looks weird, it's worth it. But again, that's my personal opinion. Yeah, because this is basically how this is gonna go. Of course, I'm gonna, like, decorate this more and more as we go along. Like, if I do a bunch of fishing quests and stuff, I can get some better decor from the fishermen for this place. At least better decor, I am, in my personal opinion, for this. Because I remember it having a big sailfish on the wall for some godforsaken reason. They just love to do that in some of these. I'm honestly surprised the angler hasn't died yet. I could do that and just make the whole bottom floor a bit different. I could treat it like the basement, but I don't feel like it's worth it. But I can add a little bit of relief in this. So it feels... Because that would make it more like the actual three-dimensional house. Because there were 4 sets, but they were all in such a way. Boom. That works. And I need mahogany. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Now what I can do... Because the doors to outside were different than the doors inside. This is the point of painting, because with paint, I turn all this to a dark brown for like some of the stuff, and it'd make it look so much better. Yeah, I need like one or two more for that. There we go. Looks about right. And then I need... Nah. What could I use? Maybe one of these? Nah, I don't want... Actually, that actually works pretty well if it weren't for the fact that it had a lantern hanging from it. Let's try hammering this. Yeah, that works better than nothing. Um... Lanterns. I'll use rich mahogany for this one, just so it looks better. There we go. Okay, now for the hard part. I'm gonna need a bit of hay as walls. Because I need to do little bits. Yeah, because just tiny little bits. And not everything has it, it's just... Because it was more of a thatch roof. Yeah, that works. Okay, and now for the difficult parts. Filling everything in with palm wood. And then replacing the parts that need to be replaced because... Dear Lord. And like that. This is how I can tell if they're thick enough, too. Okay, perfect, yeah. I'm glad I was right about the sizing of that. Because if I wasn't, that would have been really awkward. Yeah, this... There we go. That's better. It's actually looking pretty similar. Even if the colors aren't on point. There we go. Okay, glass. So one of the things that was really cool about this place... It had one of those types of windows there. It also had one here. The little porthole windows. This one just doesn't look right. Let's try that. Maybe if I just... That looks better, in all honesty. Then I can do. There we go. Okay. I also want to build, like... some sand castles. And then, like, a little bit of sand here. And some sands. Kind of like this. Because it kind of started to slip. Oh, that's so cute. It actually looks similar. And then I can put like a pile of shells. Some just shells over there, like, yeah, we collected a bunch of shells. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, palm wood, no. So that works for... So I can make 3 of these. I'll put one... I'll put one here. Dolphin! I'm actually gonna replace some stuff in this. Where's the palm wood? That one looks the best. Okay, now for lighting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10. I'm gonna do something real quick. And then boom, boom. Where is it? I forgot to craft it. I will take care of that in a sec then. Because there was like a stool over here. There were multiple stools, but not anywhere near as much as I can use here. So what I'm gonna do is move these in by 2. One of the nice things about creative building, you can actually do some changes to make something look nice. Because you had that, then you had like this piece off the end. Yeah, kind of like that. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put them? Where'd I put them? Where'd I put them? Where'd they go? Up there they are. There we go. That's looking better. Oh, tiki torches. There they are. Which looks better, this or the tiki torch? This looks closer to real life. That means what I can do is I can use these as the actual lamps that I meant to. There we go. Then over here, there's like a little lamp and normal stuff. Yeah, I think this works. So now what I can do is I can have the angler. Oh, he's already in there. And the stylist. And since it's nearly night, eventually they will move back in. There's the sand. Let's just do this real quick. That's better. This is cute. It's small, but it's cute. And I think it fits what I'm trying to represent here. I just need to make sure that they move in once it turns night. Because that will allow me to actually, like, do shit. Like, buy the actual pylon. Plus, it gives me a bit of a chance to, light some of this up better. Oops. Well, anyways. I still find it kind of crazy that the guide to the, worldly balance stuff is actually, like, stops you from breaking pots. I still think that's kind of weird. Even if it's a little, and a bit interesting at the same time. Perfect. Because now what I can do... Shh. There we go. Now this pylon looks nice. And now that I do this, there goes the next wave. Unacha. This technically, these two are part of crafting technically, as well as this. Decor placement / wand. Wood. Food. Sand. Hay. Brick. Rope. Wall. Perfect. Nice and sorted. Just how it always should be. There we go. You know, I probably should have summoned my imp first. I didn't think about that, actually. We do got a bit of stuff we can actually, like, extract from the extractinator. So at least there's that. So it's not a complete loss to do this. For once. I still wish this was faster. But it happens. Oh my god, we've already gotten over a platinum. I honestly did not expect that. I am surprised that we got that much, though. Just out of nowhere. And at least we're getting a bunch of, like, ores and shit we need. So there's also that. Woo! And silt. I will say, I doubt they're gonna make this faster, but it would be nice if they did. Mainly because I find it kind of annoying to do this repeatedly and just hold down my mouse click. Oh boy. Yay. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get the dinosaur. Jokes aside, though, I do like the dinosaur one. It's really cute. Also, we should totally go to the underground desert and try and get a bit of that done, too. Because if we can get a Bast statue, that would be awesome. Okay, so the rest of this, deposit. Damn, look at all that stuff we can make! Oh, sorry, rabbit. We will use the desert pylon, and we can go this way. I know how this is probably going to end for me. The question is how this is going to... The question is, how long is it going to be till it ends poorly for me? It may be today, it may be tomorrow. It may be in 3 to 8 weeks or business days. The world may never know. Either way, I should have grabbed a Spelunker. Let's go grab one. Also, I can put this in the potions chest. A Spelunker and a Hunter. And a Mining. Ouch. Oh my good god, that helps a lot. Okay, yeah, no. Can I do that? Perfect. Yes, we get... Oh my good god. That was a lot. Also, I love the underground desert theme. It's just so good. God, I could just listen to Terraria music on, like, repeat. Terraria is just one of those games where you just can listen to the music for just so long. There's a lot of games like that out there for some people. But for me, like, there's a few games that are like that. Ori, um, Minecraft to an extent, Terraria, Hollow Knight. I haven't listened to Undertale in a long time. I just kind of stopped after one point. Um, but even then, like, those are kind of the main ones. But there's still a few others that I have debated, like, re-listening to, nonetheless. Dear Lord. The good part is, with the antlions, we can at least get some of our stuff done that we need for completion of the bestiary. And I need to use the Spelunker potion to my advantage here. Because it allows us to see a lot. Ouch! That did a lot. And it wasn't even intentional. I keep forgetting I can use the like, there's that part of me that always forgets you can use stuff like shurikens and throwing knives to disable those. Like, there's just part of me that always forgets in some form. In, like, one form or another. It's always just that tiny bit of me. The one that actually cares about not dying. Let's see, how bad? Boo. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of expected down here. Also, whoever's decision it was to make the rolling cactus, I just want to ask, who hurt you? And why? Because it's probably one of the most, if not the most, annoying thing in this game. Just by itself. Like, it actually drives me a little bit insane. I have lost more than enough of my, Terraria lives to those things. Just in general. Let's also take a night owl with us. Can we make a shine potion? Yes, we can. That is going to be mainly for you guys that I take this. Okay, let's get that good music back on. we go. Because I actually like the desert music a lot. For the underground desert and like the sandstorms and shit. Like something about the fact that the underground desert turns the normal like da 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 to just this rock type thing is insanely great to me. Because I like rock music and stuff. I grew up with stuff like Metallica and shit being some things that were more popular in my personal opinion and groups. So like I think that kind of dates me a little bit, but yeah, I used to listen to quite a bit of Metallica and like Pantera and stuff. Pantera's theme has always reminded me of Pantera, and I can guess almost 100% sure that that was purposeful. Like, especially seeing how the developers are, I could see that being very much the actual reason. Because it's already a bit of a pun on Pantera. So, like, it's not the biggest surprise. Nor would it be. Oh, chest. Here it comes. Every chest is a potential loot that could give me the bass statue. And if worst comes to worst, we have to fish for it. But, I mean, danger sense potion maybe? Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Though then again, if there was a danger sense potion, this whole biome would light up red. Let's be honest here, with all the cacti and like stuff, this biome will light up red. And I mean it. Because that's how the desert usually goes. If you have the hunter and danger sense, it's basically the red biome. Instinctive jump. Oh yeah. Like if you play ranger, the fact that one of your sets is gotten from this hell of a place, like bro, like make the desert stuff better or the desert easier. And I really hope they do for the next update. Because dear God. Boom. Also, it is so satisfying just being able to go slash and then just the boom. Oh, baby. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. I'm just, like, keeping an eye out now. Really like how they changed the Knight's Edge. It actually feels like the attributes and components sword went. Oh yeah, I love the new Knight's Edge. And I am so happy that the Labor of Love update actually did that for a bunch of swords. Like, like the Excaliburs now actually feel more like they're worth making for anything but just the Terrorblade. I always forget they bounce. Ow. Streamer gets absolutely obliterated by Cactus. And there goes the Spelunker. I wish Spelunker lasted longer. God dang it. Don't mind me just getting buried alive. You know, as you do. The spears are also a valid thing now. Oh yeah, I'm so happy that they made spears actually a worthwhile thing. Because that was always one of my biggest, like, gripes about spears. Um, just make another one. I got enough hunter potions. I'll take a thorns and... Huh. You know what? Let's just drink these teleportation potions we have. We got quite a few of them. Oop. This could be good. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. Well, we found a marble biome. So that's a plus. Emeralds. Um... The good thing about this is I can actually, like, use it to see. The jungle surface. We just got sent to a sky island. And then the crimson. Fun. Honestly, I did not expect to get sent to the frickin' sky islands, that's for sure. Normally it puts you underground. Oh yeah, danger sense. I don't know if I have any of those, though. Archery. Yeah, I can't make any either. Shit. But I can make a gender change potion. North Pole used to be, like, an exception among spears. Yeah, like, the North Pole has always been, like, good in some form. But, and the Mushroom Spear is underrated, in my opinion. But yeah, they've really, like, they've buffed spears a lot, as well as a bunch of other melee. Like, the biggest change was the flails. Like, that was the biggest change that I was like, holy shit. Because I don't think anyone expected the flails to get that big of a rework at first. But I feel like it was a very needed addition, too. Because I think we can all agree the flails did need the rework. I know that they're changing, the Fisheron one, so that when it spins around you, it also creates bubbles while it's spinning around you, for the new update, so I'm really excited about that, too, because because the thing about flails is, they're amazing for crowd control, and if you've never used the Drippler Crippler, it is such a good weapon against the Destroyer. The Drippler Crippler is insane against, like, bigger, more hefty bosses and events. I highly suggest the Drippler Crippler over, like, a bunch of the others. I feel like it does the best at the job. Which is nice. Because the Drippler Crippler does great. Like, there's no denying it does great. Because if you use it, oh boy, does it shred through some of those events. Like, it makes the Blood Moon enemies look like chumps. It literally cripples Dripplers by insta-killing them. Like, it has enough damage that it can insta-kill a Drippler without armor penetration. Which is quite fun. It's, like, just such a small little fact that's so interesting. But yeah, the Drippler Crippler is one of like the better flails, especially for that stuff. Whether they whether they made it intentionally like insta-kill Dripplers or not, I think it's really funny. Oh shit. Bass statue! All hail the magic conch! Sorry, I just didn't expect to get a magic conch, and that was my first thought. That's how, like, I feel like anyone who watched SpongeBob, when it, like the early SpongeBob episodes, knows what I'm talking about, especially. May I have something to eat? No. Ooh, this... Okay, the Snake Charmer Flute is one of my favorite underrated items because... Just look at that. Isn't that awesome? Like, it's a free, like, temporary rope that goes, like, at a pretty good, like, length compared to some of the other stuff. Another magic conch! Honestly, I normally have really bad luck when trying to get, like, magic conch and stuff. But if we're lucky, we might be able to get the shell phone in this playthrough. With how much we're gonna have to do stuff like, farm. I'm almost definitely gonna be fishing a lot. That should help. You go, imp. And... boom. Yeah, because... I feel like a lot of the stuff that they've been changing, like the Summoner and the Whips, was such a good idea for Summoner. Because they've always been more of a mid-ranged class. And I feel like it really just added a lot to Summoners and the possibility. Like, Summoners are some of the most powerful, of the classes, sheerly because their possible damage output. With, like, whips and stuff. Like, you can stack hard. And good luck surviving if you're any normal enemy. Also, the fact that Desert got its own key finally, because it was like the only biome that didn't have its own key, and the fact they made it the Desert Tiger Staff is so cool. Like, it's unironically a surprisingly good weapon. Oh, I saw that. Like, the Desert Tiger Staff is, like, really good. Even though it's, like, a single type of summon, where there's only... Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck is the chest? Because I didn't see it at first. But, like, even if it's only, like, a single summon that can be summoned at once, even when stacked, it just is so good. It really just kind of reigns above some of the others. Ah, there it is. Like... Oh, perfect. We got the banner for Ant Larva. Also, IRL ant lions are absolutely disgusting looking. The chisel! There we go. We got the chisel. Because that was one of the things we really wanted. Oh, there they are. Still one of the best way to activate those things. Boom. God, that is so satisfying, though. Oh, yes. Also, I don't know off the top of my head who exactly made this, because I think this was one of the fans submitted songs that won to put a track in Terraria. And it is probably one of one of my favorites in the entire playlist of like just Terraria in general, because it's like it hits perfectly with Terraria, but also different enough that it feels more special. Because the only one that really hits that rock like this is Plantera. And it's nice to see another song like that, and that's one of the reasons I always liked this song a bit more. Plus, it really hits that underground desert type feel. So it actually feels like you're dealing with the desert. Hey. I will say, I'm getting really good at using these. I'm proud of myself for actually getting good at some of this. They said to get good, so I listened. Also, I love how you could actually shred some of these if you hit it right. Oh, and I died. Was put on the wrong side of the grass by the giant antlion. Jesus Christ. I will say, though, we made some good progress. We even got one of the bass statues we need. Honestly, the bass statue is probably one of, if not the best, like, things for this type of stuff. Oh my god, when did we get this? Holy shit, it's fast, actually. Painting, painting, painting. Oh my god, we got danger sense potions while we were down there and I never noticed. Well, that's awkward. Um. Melee. Banners. I'll take one of these, one of these, one of these. Because now I have this and I can just easily go to either of the, like, things and boom. Also, we have so much money. Let's see how we're doing, in terms of stuff. Cat license, dog license. There we go. Now all we need is the bunny license. And those will get us 2 more bestiary entries. So that's 2 more that we can mark off the list. Okay, so we need a few other things. We need to kill the traveling merchant for its hat. Um, I wish they would tell you if you had the upgrade or not for life crystals. With the shimmer. And I think we did get it. I don't remember. That's the issue. I actually don't remember. Shit. Let's just craft a bunch of these bars up. Because it'll allow us to see a lot more of what we have. Grab more silver. Grab the tungsten. The gold. The platinum. And the crimtane. And then I can just flop. And then I need a bunch of webs. I need a bunch of silk. And then I need some gems. What do I have the most? I don't want to use those preferably, but... Oh, cool, I can use topaz. Robe. Topaz robe. Perfect. Because we need to wear this to get Tim. Because this will give us a better chance. Also, I noticed that this allows you not to get set on fire now. I think that's kind of cool. Actually, one thing we forgot to do while we were over at the beach. Also, that's so satisfying being able to do that. Oh, perfect. I actually need to kill this thing. I'll be back for you. You're lucky I need to save my air. Because down here, there can be chests. It's not like I have anything on me, so. But I'm gonna keep myself semi-alive at least. Life crystal was down here. Oh my god, it was worth it all along. Yes! Because now, obsidian water walking boots. Now all we need is a lava charm. Top left heart would do so for other consumables. Oh yeah. Like, some outline or marking for, like, which you've taken would be awesome. Because the ones I know I haven't are the life fruit one, the peddler's hat one for, like, the inventory, and then I believe, because we haven't done the gummy worm or the pearl, either. So those are two other ones. Like, there's a bunch of them, but it's hard to remember. Like, even if it was on just the single player screen of, or like the character screen of like, this is what this character has, that would be enough. And I really hope they add that. Not just for my sake, but for everyone's sake. Because, let's be honest, who actually remembers that in general? Not a lot. Not a lot of people. Because a good chunk of people just forget. Or have trouble remembering that type of stuff. Let's try and go this way, because I know we need to get a lava charm. And this is one of the few ways we can actually get one. If we're lucky. I'm just happy I made this part safe. But yeah, oh look, it's all cleaned up and everything now. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get salamanders just yet. Other than possible world or luck. Oh my god, how did I not see them? Flare gun! And a shark statue. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I need to somehow get up that way. Yeah, because I went down that way, so I need to go up. Yep. I will say, though, just like any basic thing, that even something you could toggle on or off for some of these, like, usables would be nice. Even for the demon heart, like, even though it's not needed for the demon heart because you can just check with your things, I still feel like you could easily just put something like that, and if not, like, in the inventory or something, like, maybe, like, as part of, like, the bestiary, maybe there's, like, a thing or something. Or even just under your name. Like, anything like that would be nice. Because I know a lot of people would probably enjoy that. Go. Yeah, that goes straight into lava. But okay, let's just be pretty careful. We can actually see what's on this side now. Ooh, a black slime banner. Nice. Oh, the cat's arrived. Rascal. Oh, that's such a cute name. Sometimes I wonder how they got the names for the pets, but then I remember they probably use them themselves. It's probably like names of their pets are common names. Boom. Boom. On. Come on. Oh! Okay, yeah, that goes limited. This is like a very limited area, but it's still something. Because if we are truly lucky, we will find something good. But that's if. A big if. Come on. Ew. Just keep mining. Thank God for the dash. Oh my God, I didn't see that. Okay, let's see. I'm just hoping we can find something, but if we don't, we don't. Oh. Okay. Because I know, like, down in this area, like, closer to hell, you're more likely to find certain stuff. Shino the dog! Yay, the dog! Well, that bat just got absolutely fucked. Ugh. Still take this. There we go. I will say, the Shimmer is probably one of my favorite additions to this game. Because it's like, it's been needed in some form, and it allows you to actually get stuff from other types of worlds and stuff, and I feel like that is such a needed thing. Stuff like the gem trees and Shimmer, like, those were just really good additions to this game. Ooh, a Mimic! I'm a Mimic statue. Well, chest statue, but it spawns Mimics if you put wiring to it. It technically means we could get the Mimic banner early if we wanted, but yeah, either one of the other ones that's going to be really hard to do is the corrupt mimics. Oh my God. Because we're going to just have to sit in the corruption and just farm them till we get 50 and get enough to complete their bestiary entry. Because that's just one of those things that, like, we got to get lucky with and hope we get lucky with. Because if we don't get lucky, well, it's gonna suck. Oh, a chain knife. And it's demonic. Sick. I will say this is one of my favorite, like, area songs is the Hollow, the mushroom biome. And surprisingly enough, I prefer the corruption theme over the Underground Crimson, which is surprising to me because I quite like the Underground Crimson. It's one of my favorites in this game. for like biome songs, but Corruption just like the base Corruption theme just barely beats it out for me. Cause like I gotta admit, Corruption has great theme. It's hard not to enjoy that theme, especially for me. But yeah, like the mushroom theme is just, it feels so alien and I love it. More mining pants! This is the second mushroom biome that has had a queen statue. I was about to say, those are either some really big-ass trees, or... Me over here just doing that real quick. Okay, let's see. I can do this. I can put this here. This here. Praying that we get lucky. Okay, so what do we not... we can just drink these. I don't need a table. And I really don't care much about the extra wood. I don't need the extra flare gun, let's be honest. Now I'm invisible. Okay. Yeah, I love this game so much. It's definitely one of my more loved games. Also, I figured out what I was missing in Stardew. So remember those elixirs and stuff that I mentioned? Apparently, the things we're specifically missing are certain recipes that you can only get on certain days in-game, but no others. And there's 3 of them. And I'm just here like... fucking great. So basically, I need to find, like, the dates again, because I know I sent it to, one of my friends. Because there was a Reddit thread about it. Thank you, Reddit, for saving my ass in this one. But yeah, like, my hope is that we can find them next stream, and if we don't, we don't, but God, if I don't hate it. Oh, Hopalite! I actually need this thing for a bestiary entry. Okay, you can go onto here. Okay. Oh, this is a big one. You know how I'm gonna light this one? Boom, a light. Imagine just going down the mines and they're using fucking chandeliers or some shit to, like, see. It'd be pretty weird to see, don't you think? I know what it's gonna point to. Oh, it didn't. What's it trying to point to, I wonder? Now I'm actually kind of curious. If this thing gets me the lava charm, I will forever follow a fairy. If not, sometimes. Damn it! We already know what's gonna happen if I step on that. But, yeah. There we go. I am so nervous about getting absolutely wrecked by something. Oh, another fairy! I know what it's gonna lead me to, and I'm already annoyed. I get they like life crystals, but still. I know there used to be a glitch where you could actually, if you broke it fast enough, you could actually get them to look for another thing. Like, it was a pretty known glitch for a bit. I'm quite sure it's gone now, but it was quite cool nonetheless. And it was very useful, too. Because you could basically just make it so you don't need to worry about certain things, and it's just like, boom, done. Also, I don't need those. I'll get rid of them. Oh, here comes the worm. The fact that I can tell the sound of the worm is so nice. Like, that's probably one of my favorite parts about the worm in this game, is you can actually tell when one of those digger things are coming. Because it's a very noticeable sound. Unlike a specific enemy I can think of off top of my head that lives in hell and does a similar thing. Like, you can tell when those worm creatures come. It's a lot easier to tell. There's a chest and an eyeball poking out of the lava. And a slime that looks like it's crying because it wants to just not be stuck there. But if it steps wrong, it dies. Just like its hopes and dreams did. Like that. We got it! Boom. I am so happy we got it. Oh yeah, I have water walking on. I was so nervous for no reason. Okay, now we can slow down a bit. Get everything all sorted. What time is it? Oh shit, we're overtime? That's okay. I don't care if we're a little overtime today. If anything, it just means we've been doing a lot, and it's better to lose time like that than to lose time in a weirder and more annoying way. Because it means we got a lot done. Statues 2. More statues. This is a vanity. These are accessories. Banner. And lava waders. Perfect! It literally describes how this stream has been for some of our luck. Lucky Terra Spark boots. And with that, I think we've really hit a new point in progression. But, if you're not already a part of it, !Discord in the chat where you can maybe make some new friends. I also announce whenever I stream, as well as if I am sick and or days I am off. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes I go a bit over, sometimes a little less, depending on the game. Every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, though, when I don't stream, !YouTube in the chat, where we have the archive channel where I put every single one of the VODs. I hope you all have wonderful days. If you haven't already, I hope you can enjoy some more of this in the future. We have our full Terraria series, which slowly comes out every single one of those days, as well as many other series you might enjoy, such as Akami, Minecraft, and much, much more. Other than that, hope you all have wonderful days, and bye to all you wonderful folks. See ya.